I just want to ask this. What are you guys doing at the moment?
I figure we're all kind of going to the thunderstorm.
Yeah.
All that lightning.
Yeah, you kind of see that the lightning hasn't stopped. You can see it's very much still going.
Yeah. Yoshi is definitely interested in finding out what that all is. Besides his father.
Yeah. But as you guys, before you leave, waiting for Atlas, as you just see him talking to the jet plane, along with Zachariah.
And they'll catch up.
Yeah, but you just watch as Zachariah puts his paw to his face, as Latias lifts up Atlas, and proceeds to blip away at blinding speeds.
They'll be fine.
She just picks him up with her psychic power and just gone. In like the blink of an eye movement. Just gone.
They'll be fine.
Second
They'll
time.
be fine.
That makes the
Not
second.
an issue.
That makes the second time he's seeing clouds today.
Oh yeah, Brandon, I'm gonna need more help with my tails thing later.
Oh, right. I can
Okay.
just... I'm sorry, but I need to do this. Where's the button? Where's the button? Where's the button? Where's the button?
You know,
Emergency
it'll be
button.
fun. You know what? Let's do it right now. Do a quick tug as we walk.
He'll tug.
Zachariah's gonna sigh, and then also blip away with his own speed.
Yeah, she just squirms a little as his tail was tugged by Brandon. Yes.
Oh my god. Stop!
That's a lot of sevens. I don't think it was lucky though.
7577.
That's really good for Yoshu. But also, what does this mean for Brelin?
Appears to be a much higher quality. So wait, I don't have a weapon. You're the only one with a weapon.
The
Make
sport.
So basically-
gods.
So basically, you look at Ryoshu's sword, and it looks valuable. Very valuable.
Hmm.
I was gonna make a joke that their moves would look 10 times more extravagant.
If you didn't have a weapon, maybe. Just for the heck of it, do I realize I am being fooled into thinking it's pricey?
I'm gonna say this either way. You don't care.
Yeah, no, he wouldn't.
You're Brelin.
He's been racking his brain over what he's gonna say to Jordan.
Yeah. It's also you don't care. You just from the thought in your mind, it looks cool.
Ah,
I can
That looks
appreciate
cool.
that.
it looks cool. This is acceptable. Haha! What is 7777?
Crimson, out of character. What session is this?
This is session 7.
Okay. Yes, I am recording.
That would have been bad if you weren't.
Better now than later. Both audio channels too.
Yep, but to answer your question, session 7.
Hey, it's 3 sevens. We need 4 more.
Oh my god.
Oh right, I haven't.
You guys are free to do whatever you want at the moment. So what are you guys gonna do for now?
So let's get a move on to that thunderstorm, right? And then we could, we should still, like, tell them, like, what the plan is, right?
What was the plan again? Oh right, we're trying to get Rebel and Atticus back to, or Zachariah back to their worlds. I guess Atticus
Wait,
too.
did we say that?
What was the plan?
We didn't say that yet, I don't think. To the group. I said Jim.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry, just trying to copy and paste.
I thought you were just saying that generally.
No, I said Jim.
Sorry.
There you go. So you guys,
Mhm.
Ria, she said, so Jim, should we like tell them how we move or?
Sure.
Good, I'll let you do that. You're better at speaking to them than I am.
No.
How about yes?
Okay, long story short, I kind of figured out that, now that I realize that our home is gone, that the ship is gone, that we have no way out, that we have basically nothing left,
I got my plant.
that we have your plant, wait, what's your, what?
Yeah, that part right there.
Yeah.
The one they're holding.
They're currently lugging a slightly overgrown potted plant from the ship.
Okay, I'm glad to see you have your own plant.
Music.
I was hoping to find a pair.
Mm.
Maybe grow some more of them.
There you go. Sorry.
So that's it. That's your life now. That's what you're gonna be doing from now on. You're just gonna care for this plant?
Well,
That's what you're gonna be doing for the rest of your days?
no, I got Prima and Jordan.
Well,
Hey, Prima.
Yes. Yes, you do.
I don't know. That's. Now that I found Jordan and knowing that the ship is gone, they did say ships don't pass by here very often. Maybe we could find a ship. We could start a new cruise line.
You do
Jordan and
realize
Prima.
there probably are no ships near here.
Well, not here, but if I recall, they said they don't see them often.
Jim's going to roll his
Implying.
eyes. They don't have that sort of technology here.
At this point, I don't really. I don't know.
I mean, we could always go for those crystals. Actually, look at them instead of having someone touch them, like Atlas and I did.
Yeah. We
I
don't
mean,
want to deal with another fight.
To be fair, I only really poked the crystal because it was Atlas.
But
Atlas was
anyway,
gonna poke it anyway.
Brandon, we got a new plan.
Oh?
I don't know what you're gonna do. You're free to join us if you want.
Shrugs.
But our plan right now is basically to send Zachariah and Revel back in their own world.
And Atticus.
Yeah, and Atticus. Hold on, who's Atticus?
The sword.
Oh, the sword. It's a living blade.
The sword is alive?
Yes.
Ah, that explains why that.
It's
Revel.
who's been talking.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
explains why that Revel wasn't moving his mouth.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure they're mute.
Something of the sort. It's-
Smile, smile.
I thought it was just talking in my head for some reason.
Nah, it seems to be speaking for the Re. But that's an interesting
Huh.
idea.
Those are Pokemon. At this point, I expect everything.
Yeah.
Pokemon are everywhere. They all lived in our world after all.
Yeah,
Now
they
we
have
are
some
them.
sort of strange and freaky abilities, whatever.
I mean, now you've got a weird ability to eat a lot of stuff.
Yeah. But the crystals. I don't know how we'd even possibly use it to send them back, but I mean, if we can find them and secure them, maybe
That's
we could
the
research
thing.
them.
That's
Oh.
the thing. We need to find more.
I
And
need.
we pretty much figured out that to find some more crystals, we have to go at the sort of locations we found them in, which are mystery
Dungeons.
dungeons. Yeah, that's that. We have to go into mystery dungeons and try to find some more. And what better way to get inside a mystery dungeon than accept missions from the guild?
That's a fair point. And we'll build
So
up a little
that's-
reputation with the guild while we're at it. A win-win.
Exactly. So that's the thing. That's the deal. We have to accept more missions from the guild and try to find another mystery dungeon, to find more crystals, to figure out how they work and how to send people back from them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, also, I need to go quickly stop by the inn, actually.
You got something
He-
to do?
Pulls out the sword cleaning kit that has a scratched out name.
Hmm.
I need to confirm if this is my sister's or not. If it is, good. I found her kit.
Braylon will mumble to himself something.
Hmm.
Listen. Ear.
Roll perception.
That's not a great roll, but that's 11. He's right next to you.
Mentally, I was thinking it'd be like a 10.
Okay. Jim is going to roll it as well.
Yep, you both
Yep.
here.
You hear him mumbling that he may need their help.
Pat.
Hmm?
We're all the help you really need, but if you want their help, you can get it.
I said that out loud, didn't I?
Yes.
Yes.
It's not help about helping you grow this plant, is it?
Yeah, what?
No.
Actually, yeah. What is it? What do you need help with?
I'll explain later. Anyway,
I'll give you to sunset. I'll meet you then.
that's fair. But
Rishu, do you mind if I come along in the inn? I think I'm going to drop the bucket in here and just keep it safe.
Die.
I thought we were heading towards the thunderstorm.
It's a quick drop off.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's a thunderstorm, so I assumed keeping something metallic in my hands is not the wisest idea.
That makes
Yeah.
sense.
I'm in danger no matter what.
I'm gonna drop off the potted plant while I'm at it too.
So drop off quickly, do things, then fuck back over to
Yep.
the thunderstorm.
Then I
Speaking-
guess we're just dropping off dangerous objects.
Yeah, may as well.
And
Well-
other stuff. Skedaddle.
Speaking of which, Rishu, you may want to leave your own sword behind.
Oh fuck no! He yells from across the market.
I'm
Okay,
sorry.
then please stay away from me the entire time.
Yeah, what were you expecting from him?
We'll see. Dash.
That fool is
Yeah,
going to
it's
turn
also
himself
you.
into a lightning rod.
Yep.
You're kind of right. It's also you haven't moved your token. You know, that's probably also why he yelled from across the market.
I was I was looking at the top of the town, so I kind of figured out where were we.
At the bottom of the town.
Honestly, I just figured we were just passively going into the hotel, going out, going to thunderstorm.
Stanley, I'm not sure you want to tag along. Do you?
Yeah.
I should be fine. Maybe.
It's
When I-
easy for Ryosha to confirm or deny.
You wanna come?
Sure. Sorry, my
Yeah.
voice.
It might be dangerous, you know. This is a thunderstorm we're
I-
talking about.
I've seen danger.
They did see the legendaries.
He, like- He kind of just like slightly taps his disguise, which makes the head shake back and forth.
It breaks.
Yeah, I've seen danger too. I've
It
seen a
doesn't
mirror.
break.
Hey yo, sis. Bob.
Bro, he's tiny.
Tiny boy. He is boy.
His
Ryosha will
tokens for
just
some reason so small.
he clangs the box onto the table in front of his sister. Yo, this yours?
She would like kind of grab it, take a look at it. Yeah, this is mine, but why is the name scratched out?
I don't know. It was at the bottom. It was in the boat.
Huh.
Like I
didn't
say.
scratch out the name.
Ha. Who would scratch out your name? Ryosha will actually investigate his own sword cleaning kit, see if it's scratched out or not.
Okay. Since you just and somehow didn't bother to check your kit either,
I mean, he was.
you would look at the name.
he
Yeah.
would be using it
You
every
look,
night.
you look at the name. Yeah, but this is a very small detail for you.
Mhm.
Now, looking without needing a perception roll, you would see this what would look to be the start of cutting out the name. Just very small slashes. They're very. It's not very visible, but you can see the start of slashes.
Huh. Mine is also slightly cut. Hmm.
Maybe there could have
That's
just been.
bad.
There could have just been just some mon on the ship.
I
Probably.
mean, why would they focus on yours and not mine?
Ryoshu, I'm trying to stay as positive as I can. I don't want to think it's him.
Actually, can I roll so to see, are these clean cuts or are they like nasty, like not good cuts?
These are not clean cuts.
Hmm.
You can just tell they're not clean at all.
If it was him, he'd have done it a lot cleaner.
Well,
Something
see?
must have done
Could have
that.
just been a random mon.
And still be
I don't
wary.
need to think it's him.
And
yeah, still kinda need to
Thunderstruck
be
as
wary.
soon as I said him, so
Oh my god.
like I don't trust it, you know.
Just a coincidence.
Yeah. Thunderstruck's the same spot for reasons. Ryoshu will now wait bit by the door for the party to unite.
More thunder.
See?
Hear the thunder sound.
Father does it again.
Braylon will kind of like wall up to where Jordan is writing his that
Whoa.
pip up.
Also, I'm just gonna say Ryoshu is just gonna start heading towards the thunderstorm like a ninny.
Hold on. Why was it so big?
Why is it so big, and why is there a small? Oh no! Did I leave a what? Why is there a small pip up?
Oh my god!
There you
You did!
There's a tiny Piplup icon next to the.
I did double select. I double selected his old token. So now there's a tiny him
Yep.
with his new token.
Baby Piplup. It's like a little angel on his shoulder.
Oh, so yeah, Ryoshu. Does Ryoshu head out?
Yeah.
Yeah, he would. He's a reckless idiot.
Yep, as you go through door.
Braylon will kind of like waddle, sort of walk with their plant to Jordan and be like, hey, I found some stuff off the rest of the ship. He'll also pass
Oh,
the
you
med
found the
kit to him.
plant.
Yeah. That's the
I
other
thought that would have. I thought that would have. Well, kind of been destroyed in that wreckage.
Lost to the sea, broken. Yeah, most of them were, unfortunately. But this one's good. Just a little overgrown. Nibbles. Also, I found some med kits. He'll pass one of his med kits to Jordan. Always nice to have one of these around.
Doesn't mean we can. Yeah, sorry. Great. Doesn't mean I have to rely on making my homebrew medication. That
Yeah.
takes a lot of resources.
Yeah, and it's not exactly a lot of
Resources I
resources.
don't have.
Yeah. Ship's cleared out otherwise, so. Well. See you in a bit.
Yep.
And he'll
See you
walk
later,
off.
Braylon.
Yep.
He'll kind of just give both like a side glance to both you and Prima as you just leave.
Yep. And he will not pay attention to that.
As Jim, you just go and place your bucket in your room.
Yep.
Is that all you do? You just go and place a bucket in the room?
Yeah, then he's gonna go downstairs. I just have to restart.
Okay.
Opera GX real quick. Forgive me.
Gotcha.
Actually, would Prima have noticed side glance Jordan gave her? Or would he have been like
I can
me?
roll for Primus perception.
Yeah, because Braylon's heading straight to the door, he wouldn't have noticed it. He's not being perceptive with him yet.
Stream paused.
Yeah,
Oh, stream pause? I can pause.
music. No,
There you
music.
go.
No, no,
Oh.
not
Okay.
not stream
I'll
music. Say music.
Yeah,
Okay.
music paused.
Yep, she saw it.
Hmm.
She doesn't pay it any mind.
Fair enough. Braylon's done.
Yep, so what is Jim doing?
Nothing. It's just coming back and heading towards the exit.
Yeah, as you like walk towards the exit, you see Ryoshu rush out of the door, followed by slowly Braylon and Prima. And then Stanley just starts walking towards. Well, that was quick.
I
Yep.
sense confrontation.
Who knows how long that storm's gonna last for.
Thing is, Ryoshu's not going to be too far ahead, because all of that happened at the exact same time, so Ryoshu still would have been the first one out, just everyone just slowly behind.
Yeah.
More the thunder rages.
Krakatoa. Where do we go?
Krakatoa.
Direction wise.
There.
Understood.
Sorry, my brain shut off. I forgot what I was about to do.
Oop.
There it is.
Music pause.
Of course it. There you go. I just need to copy all your tokens.
Nia Badu. Shares behind.
Oops.
Braylon will keep a tiny bit distance.
Yeah, private best.
Not a ton. They don't think Zach's gonna get zapped.
Okay. What was it that I needed to roll again for you, Bryce?
A 1d12,
Gotcha.
and I'll
What does it
whisper
say?
quietly.
Krakatoa.
Waiting for the roll.
Oh, you want me to whisper or public?
Actually, just let's do this one.
7.
Yes! 7!
Wow.
3 more 7s!
7ly.
Please, no. We cannot get 3 more 7s to get session 7.
Let's go!
Okay, so hold on. I actually might need to change the music again to be appropriate.
Oh, boy.
I swear this is number or something.
I know. There you go. So, as you guys walk to see what the cause of the lightning is, you see Rebel. And around him, you see 15 unconscious guild members.
Yo!
Damn.
Free loot.
Free loot.
As Revel as you see Revel kind of just floating there amid the electricity, amid the thunderstorm. There's some rain, but it's not too heavy. To say nothing of the electricity that would strike right about. Actually, I'm gonna just do it quick.
I'm actually
Perfect.
get rid of this right there.
I mean, that's 2 sevens.
A thunderstorm that strikes right about here.
Hmm.
Oh wow, that was real close.
It strikes. It doesn't hit anybody. I mean, it's gonna still be loud
Barely.
as hell when the thunder rolls by. But no one's hurt. But about this time, as everybody arrives, the Ampharos is gone, and Revel is slowly descending back to the ground. You can see his eyes were basically glazed over in that electric blue energy, as whatever was happening here happened. Once his feet hit the ground, the storm begins to clear, and everything in the area proceeds to start going back to normal. Opening his eyes, he would take a breath, look up, and then look around. And then look to the ground, and then look up and see the rest of the team.
Yo.
And immediately he's like, you can see he just like tenses up a bit in concern at the sight of them. It's like, look to the team, then to the ground, at the people that are unconscious, then back to the team, then back to the ground, then back to the team, back to the ground. Like, and all you can see is he lifts a finger.
Body.
He just lifts a finger, and then you can hear Atticus on his back say, "We can explain. We can explain."
Oh, don't worry, I'm already looting the bodies. This is hilarious.
Wait, are they dead? Braylon will forgo all costs and start looking at him.
They shouldn't be dead.
Okay, good.
If you check them, if you check like some of them, you can tell that some of them have fractures, but they're not dead or too harmed.
It's kind of.
They'll survive.
He'll like put basic treatment on the ones who look like it might have been a little worse than the others, but yeah.
So who's the Ampharos?
That was our patron.
Hey yo?
Huh?
Who? Wait.
Amphoroses aren't legendaries.
Eh.
I don't
Yeah.
think.
Atticus just glanced at Rebel. Should we elaborate? Should we elaborate? Rebel just shakes his head no. Fair enough.
Understandable.
Yeah, she shrugs as pokes a body. Do they groan at all?
You just hear a, please survive 4 minutes. I don't want to fight this guy.
Bop bop bop. Keeps him unconscious.
Also, like, Atticus just glances to Zachariah and just like, you don't tell them either.
You say who glances at Zachariah?
Atticus glances at Zachariah just like, you don't tell them either.
I don't think they would get it even if I told them.
Touche.
Ryoshi just beating up a unconscious person just to make sure they stay unconscious.
Is the Eevee here? Among the out cold?
They're probably in their house still. What are you talking about?
No.
No. I know they were looking for him.
Eevee's here. That Eevee is definitely looking for Eevee is definitely looking for Rebel, but Rebel would have noticed that there were 16 people here. There's only 15.
Okay, let's see. Oh, hey, here's a body. Starts looting their bag.
Oh my god!
Could we? No.
Ryoshi,
No, you don't get
is
it. No, you don't get that. I reroll it.
Let's go!
Can Braylon interfere with this? This is thievery.
Brigandry.
It's just me. Dang it. You got a hyper potion. No, you don't get that. Reroll.
No.
Rebel is just gonna walk over and just put a hand on Ryoshi's head and just shake his head no.
Ah, come on.
I'm with him. The we really shouldn't be taking stuff from him.
Well, sorry, I
I-
just gotta say that
wait.
the type gem has so much weight. How?
How many points did you put into it?
Too many.
10.
That's heavy, yeah.
Atticus would speak up. You would get into a lot of issues with the guild if you did that, you know. I highly recommend not doing that for now. Well, at least until you find a better place to sleep.
Yeah.
Fine.
Okay, then we don't get time.
Puts it. He's gonna just gonna hold on to it still. I'm gonna wait till you leave, and then I'm gonna do something fun.
Atticus would just float closer to Ryoshu and give a small whisper. Actually, Braylon, since you're like right fucking there, you'll hear it too.
Yeah.
But like, what Atticus say? If you really want to get things, perhaps take time to heal them. They'll be grateful, and then you can help them out, and they'll probably help you out not by you stealing it, but of their own volition.
Oh, I'm no medic.
That's a good point, actually. Though
I
don't really need stuff.
I mean, the plan was to spray this on his wounds. These things sting like a bitch.
They may sting like a bitch, but they help them out all the same. That's there's little to using one of these beyond pointing at the person and their injury and pull. Simple.
Mm-hmm.
That being said, oi, Jim, what are you hiding over there for?
Hi. You didn't see me.
A coward as usual, Jim.
I'm not gonna. Yeah.
Who are you calling a coward?
Me, get over here.
You do. Rebel just walks over. You do know we're not gonna fight you, right?
What happened in here?
Glory hounds, glory seekers.
But you were in the town the other day. I thought you were clear.
Funny.
You'll be surprised what happens when you start inside of a town, and then the moment you step outside of the bounds, some people forget. And then it starts with one team. One team sees what happened to the other team, and then that team ends up trying to go after you when you're having a very important conversation with your patron. These things are not to be interrupted unless you want the patron to get annoyed. I didn't touch them.
Their blade, like I say, their
So,
blade is
in other
clean.
words, they kind of angered the. Sorry, you go.
They angered
Like I
the
said,
good.
they want to do it themselves.
They angered the Ampharos, and the Ampharos struck back.
Is that? Huh. You know, I'll pretend I didn't hear that.
For your own sake, I hope you haven't hurt them too much.
I don't believe they've hurt too much. They should be fine.
They're fine.
Although I will take time to go explain to the guild that I had several people come after me with intent to turn me in. And at least he points right over here. These three in particular. Those guys over there. The other 12 responded to us based on them. Well, apologies. I can only say so much. I can only apologize so much for this, but at the same time, I didn't do anything. Well, we didn't do anything.
Yeah, I can believe that.
You inspect one of the unconscious guild members.
Yep.
As you like inspect one of the unconscious guild members, you can see in their hand is a little piece of paper.
Don't I have to roll perception for this kind of thing?
No, it is literally right there in front of your face.
Okay, I pick it up, take a couple
Sorry,
steps back,
you-
and start reading it.
Yeah, for some things you have to roll perception, but this is right there in front of your face.
Yeah,
Mhm.
oh yeah, I got it.
It
Just
is-
in their hand.
Very hard to miss a piece of sheet of paper right there.
I take a couple steps back and try to read it.
As you read it, it just reads. It just reads "capture real," and then money signs at the bottom.
What is the sum?
Now you can roll perception.
Hmm.
You can obviously tell this isn't an official guild paper. It's not officially made to be a bounty. But someone set a bounty on the Revel.
What is it?
Jim is just going to fold the paper, put it in his inventory, and just shrug. Nothing important.
Oh? I mean, if it was in their hands, it must have been.
I'm just gonna. Where's the button?
What? Okay, sorry. You rolled your intuition and nothing was there.
I also
No.
saw that,
I
and now
saw
it's
that.
there.
It was empty for a sec.
Yeah, Ryoshi in Revel. Oh, that's funny, Ryoshi. You're so happy
Oh,
about that.
is Jim? Are you lying?
Not necessarily. He's just hiding information.
Guile.
He's
Sorry,
not lying.
but Guile.
He's not lying. He's just not telling everything.
Gaio.
He's not telling everything. That's still Guile.
It's kind of a
So
guile.
Okay.
Maybe charm,
Yeah,
but
it's a
probably a
guile.
guile.
Yeah, he's not good at it.
There's no chance.
See, we can't even win. He
No-
can't win. There's
no
Guile in
contest.
the roll.
Ha.
So basically, you know that he is not telling everything. You know that
You
it's
just know
not.
he's not telling the truth.
You know that unlike what he says, this is not nothing.
Um,
I feel like there's an automatic intimidation because the two swordsmen are squinting at you.
You know, I can roll passive intimidate.
Go ahead, roll intimidation.
Oh gosh. Passive intimidate off him.
Okay. You can see Jim nervously sweating.
You sure you want to hide information?
What now?
Fine. Fine. This is a bounty. This is a bounty. But it doesn't look official.
Oh, you mean a blackboard bounty?
No. Not even.
Like an underground.
That's just a roughly bounty, self-made bounty written on a little sheet of paper.
Let me take a look at that. If it's anything like the
Nice.
bounties on the blackboard in the underground.
He
Curious.
hands it to you.
Yeah, sure,
So you-
we'll attempt
So
to
you
read
can
it.
so you can see for yourself.
Does it show like signs of like what would be used for like underground / illegal bounties?
Randall, what have you done to anger the guild this much?
I think he already told you.
consider how we met. When I first ended up here unconscious, A number of people tried to rob me. I fought them.
Those
From
were
there,
bandits. Those were bandits.
yes. And then others started coming after me, thinking I was the bandit leader.
Can't you just tell them? Communication can also solve many issues, you know.
I think we're the only ones who listened.
You were the first that listened.
Fine.
We tried words.
Fine
They
then.
did not work.
If they won't believe you, they will believe us.
We
We are member of the guilds after all.
Well, we already told the guild
We
leader.
don't have that
after
much
all.
influence, but
Tell you what. Hey. Atticus will glance to Revel. You can see the eye of the blade move a bit and just look to Revel as Revel looks back at it. Let's head back into town and get some medical supplies. Let's take care of patching these guys up. That should help. That should help with some goodwill to go the right way. Or at least keep us out of trouble long enough.
Oh, take this, by the way. He'll hold off the bounty. This is fake. And well, those who have a keen eye could easily tell it's fake.
You guys can explain that to these guys around me.
yeah.
I will. We'll be back. It shouldn't take us too long to get the medical supplies.
Oh,
Some bandages. Actually,
Braylon would show he has actually 2 med kits. I think these might work. Save yourself a trip.
that could help. Though that being said, I'm pretty sure a nice blend of cloth, some cherry berries, and an orange berry mixed together can make a nice salve. And given that majority of it, Revel pause. Revel just moves his head a bit and taps Atticus taps the hilt before just using hands to trace out another different type of berry. Oh yeah, raspberry for the birds. That makes sense. That makes sense. So a cherry berry, a raspberry, an orange berry, some cloth, mix that together into the cloth, and you should have a salve that can take care of majority of these injuries over time.
Yeah. A fairly simple bandage. I can make those in a jimmy.
We can look for the berries if you can supply the bandages.
I have plenty. Though,
Then
could I take a quick look at the bounty? I want to Braylon to take a close eye at it. He's not trying.
meanwhile,
Actually,
so you guys can talk about it. Meanwhile, Rebel's gonna just. On.
I mean, holds up the hyper potion. We could just rinse the bandage of this.
A bit excessive, maybe. Well,
I mean, spritz, not full usage. Use it for every person.
it's potions tend to be more fast acting. There's merit to it, but if we can use the berry juices for it, it might be better.
Yeah.
But Braylon's gonna take a look at that wanted poster. He's just gonna kind of note how it was written, drawn, just details about it. He's not trying to glean information. He's just trying to remember how it was made.
Yeah.
He's gonna take a little tour in the tavern when he gets back in town.
Unlike Ryoshi, who was gleaming for more legal usage, like how exorbitant is the money for the reward or stuff like that. Which that information would be useful, Crimson.
Huh? Sorry,
How
what
much-
information? Sorry, I'm trying to.
Ryoshi was also looking at it, trying to glean info earlier.
Yeah.
Like, was it made via underground means or
It was.
the price?
It seems like it was just. It seems like it was just made with a fake sigil of the guild.
A fake
Ah.
sigil, that's notable.
That's a forgery.
Interesting. So this is... I wasn't expecting that.
Wait, before I go, can I have it back?
You'll want someone to be convincing, right?
I can be myself.
Shrugs. Alright. Yeah.
The thing mostly speaks for itself.
Take care of these guys, please. I have some business to attend to.
I'm no doctor. I'm
Take
going to
care
go
of
look
these
for.
guys. Do you guys not see what Zachariah's been doing?
Oh,
I don't think Master
I'll forward that
Illusionist would
message.
work for this. I'll be honest with you, Chief.
Master Illusionist. It
Ah.
makes tangible. It makes tangible, which means it can be touched. You just put them in a wheelbarrow
that's
and
clever.
left.
Wait.
Braylon
I
will
guess
help.
I guess
very
both
well.
Zachariah and I are going to go back to town.
Because how illusionist works, it's at least one. He has to mark something. He marked something,
Oh, I
and
didn't know it was a
it's only one thing he has
wheelbarrow.
to mark for it.
I thought it was medical
Yeah, it's a wheelbarrow.
supplies.
Looks like
I
we're
couldn't
treating-
tell.
Welcome back,
Yeah,
Riddle.
no.
Looks like we're gonna be treating him on the go.
Yep, so-
Braylon will try and like sit on the
Ah.
wheelbarrow and apply bandages from there.
I was also gonna go look for berries, but I.
Oh, it's 25. That should
Oh,
work
this is-
fairly well.
Atticus would look over. Oh, this is the first batch. We're gonna need more than this.
Oh fuck yeah, I'm coming with
Yeah. All right.
anything to help with supplies. Honestly,
That said, though, Revel, Atticus and Revel like both look around with a bushel of berries.
Wait, you guys said we're gonna need more?
Get more berries to make more better
All more
bandages.
berries.
yeah.
So, just gonna take this over to Jim. Actually,
Huh?
he just offers the berries to Jim.
There you
Take them. Take any if
What
some-
the?
Oh, Jim and Zachariah are already off. They're like on their
Oh.
way back to town.
Hey,
They gone.
As a question,
Okay.
did Zachariah pick up everyone in that one wheelbarrow, or just a couple?
That would be a very
All
big
of them.
wheelbarrow.
All of them?
That's
All
a
of
very big wheelbarrow.
that's a
The-
very heavy wheelbarrow.
Then
Yes.
Braylon's making it even
It's
heavier.
requiring all of his focus. That's why. It's requiring all of his focus. That's why he's holding his tentacle.
Yeah.
It's all of his focus to concentrate on this one object.
Alright.
And
And Jim is also helping
That's
him
why I won't focus.
processing.
That changes plans.
Either way, Rebel will just put the berries here next to Braylon before running back.
Braylon's gone. He would have went with the injured to try and patch him up his own way.
I have a duffel bag. You just put them in here.
You two can provide the berries back in town.
God damn it.
This should be able to hold all the berries and some extra from a few more trips.
Okay, he just puts the berries in the duffel bag then, since that's actually there.
Yeah.
Before going back to get more.
Yeah, sure, we'll follow.
Sorry, that wasn't an in-canon. That wasn't an in-character line, but that was just a line that I was just going to say to Zachariah. I'm powerful, but I'm not all powerful.
So, it's not a matter of what I pissed off, but who I pissed off. Fun times. Fun
Yeah.
times all around.
Yeah, that's really annoying. Ain't it?
Very. But they're the ones that decided to interrupt the discussion between me and my friend. And my friend showed why they were a god.
You don't fuck around near gods, honestly. It's you can fight them, but you win. Now that's up for a little debate.
Given where I'm from, gods are basically. You can fight them, you can go against them, but if you really want to fight them, if you really want to do that, good luck.
If you
We-
actually plan to win, yeah.
We come from an area where the gods are just that, on high, seen entities that take care of the world. The world is not a great place, but they do their best. But what they failed to do for the world, they make up for in what they can do for the people. Kind of like what happened to, well, me and Revel.
Honestly, I think our world turned out a bit better without the gods' full-on influence.
This world's nice,
It's not full of
If-
crisis.
if a bit primitive.
Uh, the dangerous stuff is hidden behind truly closed doors, actually.
Something tells me you would know.
The darkness holds many useful tricks. Unfortunately, I think those tricks will shatter soon, and I'll be all too glad for it.
In time. Speaking of in time, he looks over to Prima. You hit me with something very hard when we first met. What was that?
Oh, you mean my hydro cannon?
Yeah, that. The thing with the gigantic wall of water that just came rushing towards me, us.
Oh, that's something I've been practicing to use. I've been practicing that since I was a Pavlia.
You're good at it.
Actually, I have a question. How are you so strong, Prima?
I don't know.
Huh?
One day, I felt pretty weak. Then the next, after talking with my trainer Jordan, I woke up very, very vitalized, filled with energy. I feel like I can do anything.
Interesting.
What was the talk about?
Well, it wasn't much of a talk. He sat me down, put me to sleep, and then I woke up.
Sounds like he made a deal with Xerneas or something.
Rieshu's face darkens hearing that. You don't say.
Hmm?
Well, no,
Maybe
no.
you did make a deal with Xerneas.
That or other things. You don't.
Wait,
You don't just go to sleep, wake up better. Not. Jordan's not spectacularly famous, right? They would have been known across the realm if they have interacted with Xerneas.
Well, I know he works with a certain company, but besides from that, no, not really that much famous.
What company?
It was a Pokemon research company, I'm pretty sure. He worked in the health division. The part that helped Pokemon feel better.
I'm going to need to look for that place's name. Or I'll need you to remember that for me.
Oh, the name of the company? It was called Pokelines. It's still written on Jordan's little lab coat if you saw it.
Okay. What was it, Crimson, real quick?
Pokélines.
Pokelines. Hmm.
Very uncreative name, I know. It's very creative.
Yes, you will remember that. As long as they have dealings with some people I know, it should be fine.
okay. Raspberries, check. Orange berries, easy enough. Cherry berries. Cherry.
I mean,
Not all of them got paralyzed, right?
Rio should remember it's like 7 of them were twitching. Like 7?
Stanley picks his hand out of the bucket. I think all of them were paralyzed.
Good to know. Let's see.
Sorry, I find it funny how I left the NPCs with this group.
Should I roll perception to loot trees, basically?
Survival.
Survive.
Eh.
It just depends. If you're just going to spend time looking for berries, you'll find a berry.
We'll find what we need. It's just a matter of getting them back.
Yeah.
I swear it was
Yeah.
a spare
You- you-
berry.
Yeah, but I have to roll for you. You find a lychee berry instead,
Whoops.
Ryoshu.
Ooh. Glacy would be
That's-
jealous.
Play will be jealous.
That is ironically a good berry for Ryoshu.
Hey, find a lychee berry.
Oh, this is actually quite nice.
And for Rebel, you find a cherry berry, but then a gallon berry kind of falls on top of your head.
Ha!
You can hear a vocal like bark out of Revel rather than the usual voice. You alright? Revel?
Maybe you should eat that. It'll help you bulk up.
Revel, just take that Atticus before putting the sheath of the blade on the ground and basically just stancing up and standing there for a moment.
Oh. PT, if you just eat the lychee berry, you get a +1 attack combat stage. Hell yeah. Oh, I can't believe you had to do that for a silly berry. There's
He
just that shit-eating grin on his face.
He just points at Ryoshu that instead of the berry before putting Atticus back on his back. Atticus, I'm pretty sure that wasn't because of the berry.
Huh.
Either way, we've spent enough time here. I think we have enough berries to carry the whole load.
Yeah, we got some good ones. He just holds
If
up
you
the
need some extra
lychee.
hands, I can carry it as well.
Oh, I have... This duffel bag is bulging.
Some extra
Well, that
berries
sounds like
would not
that.
hurt.
Oh yeah, might as well take some then.
If you can find any extra, grab them. I mean, heck, we haven't touched citrus berries. Maybe they'll make a better solution for this. But
Huh.
all in all, that's 15 of each. Yeah, I say we have enough berries to last. Just a matter of proper usage of bandages and making sure people get what they need.
And the
Let's-
extras we found holds up the pats the Ganlon berry.
Of course. Let's get on back to town before I got a feeling Jim is about to blow a gasket, and I'd rather he not be alone.
Oh, it's gonna be
Kinda-
hilarious.
Then again, Zachariah's there, along with the Breloom.
Honestly, let's hurry. I gotta see what happens. It's gonna be hilarious.
Could be. Could also be problematic for you and I. Or rather,
Yeah.
for us.
It might be a big problem for, well, yeah, all of us. Not gonna lie there.
Maybe not. It's gonna be funny.
Eh. Either way. This is the, second time that I've ended up in a situation where I had to take out other rescuers because one reason or another.
Them being absolutely idiotic.
Basically.
Like, you don't just go after a target that's just been out of your wheelhouse for, like,
Oh, sorry.
so many times. Eventually, a person who was like that will just stop caring about life.
I just wanted to step away for a bit and talk to my mom. Yes, Not my mom. That I'm getting that from Zachariah.
Mom.
No, my mom's probably dead and gone by now. Well, at least our moms are probably dead and gone by now.
Hey, mine is. I didn't get carry the sword.
Memento mori.
You could say that. I feel like I'm always carrying on their legacy.
Well, you may carry one legacy. Don't forget to make your own.
Eventually. Just gotta find a swordsmith after all, or blacksmith of any good renown here. Someone who could, I don't know, reforge the blade.
We
So
probably
that-
could do that, but it would take time and resources.
Okay.
But for now, we got a very long walk ahead of us, so... Hey, hand me that duffel bag, we'll swap.
Yeah, sure, it's quite heavy. It's always got some other stuff in it.
Revel just pats his chest like, I can handle it.
He puts it on your head.
Revel stands firm without an issue.
Oh, damn. You remind me of an old folktale. Huh. You remind me of Titan. Oh, sorry. Reggie Gigas. Some people in my area used to refer to him as Titan.
You'd be surprised just how much strength training we had to go through. I still remember when we went through electricity training.
Almost cut
That
yourself
was
short
fun.
there, eh, Sword?
Either I say he, and I rarely ever say we, when I should be saying it more often. But then again, saying I is helpful because not everybody realizes I'm a talking sword.
Oh, Jim didn't even know until I told them.
Fair enough.
Wait, the
Oh.
sword's the one that's talking?
Oh, yeah, he's a living blade.
Rebel just Rebel does a small trick. He faces Stanley, hands out to his side, nothing up his sleeve, and then the sword proceeds to float up and float by his side.
Oh, nice
I just look
T-pose on
over.
him.
It's like, hello, I'm talking to you.
No.
Stanley just stands there, just goes, I thought he was the one that was... Huh?
Oh no, Rebel doesn't talk too often. He has reasons for that.
Oh my god. The looks on your faces.
You barely see the face change, but if you actually look at his real eyes, you can see that it looks like he's fainted.
Really,
That
she
swirling,
points a tan,
confused
I'm just
eyes. He
laughing.
is utterly confused.
The sword will just casually go back and then slot itself back inside the sheath on Rebel's back.
Oh, that's such a good reaction, though. You have to admit.
Absolutely. Although I will
Oh.
recommend. What is your knowledge on the species known as a honage?
Where I'm from, not too grand, but we know of legends.
What
We-
about you? You two.
Oh, me? I know all sorts of legends. Well, one of the main ones I know about would be maybe Xerneas. Stanley just goes, I haven't got much to realize a lot about the legends.
Not about
All
legends.
I ones that really
Not about legends.
about
honage.
Honage.
Hmm.
Do you know what one is?
Yeah,
Uh,
that's the question.
Give me a moment.
I mean,
Pretty
for
well,
me,
like-
it's the legend of Muramasa. A
Oh, I
blade
would-
forged in hate.
I learned about a blade forged from life. Well, from Xerneas. It was a great
Masamune?
tale. Yeah, Masamune. Whoops, I didn't even roll twice.
Whoop.
Hmm.
I, I think I've heard of a blade forged in darkness or death.
Muramasa.
Hmm.
Yeah,
That
maybe
would be him.
that one. I can't exactly remember. It was the one exciting book that Dave lent me.
Muramasa is indeed the one you're probably talking about. A legend from my area, mostly, but
Indeed.
has spread and well, people took to adapting it, romanticizing it. The tales of a hateful bladesmith who eventually became a living sword of their own, but not after forging so many swords of hate-filled malice.
Huh. I didn't know swords had such great history.
Oh, just keep your head in the library. You'll learn a number of things. But in this case, a Han edge is a blade, once given life, now in death. A ghost type, if you know what that means.
Hmm.
A word of
Like
advice.
me?
Yes.
Like you're a puppet, a doll.
A word of advice,
Yeah.
though, if you ever encounter one in the field, don't do what Revel's doing.
Grab its hilt?
That, and more importantly, Revel just shows off his arm, showing that the tassel is wrapped around his wrist and down his arm.
Yep,
Whoa,
just like
cool.
the legends tell, but different.
You'll be doing something known as grabbing a cursed blade. You do that.
Is that the... Sorry, you go. You go first.
Okay. You'll be doing something known as grabbing a cursed blade. You do that, you'll lose something quite valuable to you.
Valuable. Ex- Exactly what valuable?
Oh, you know, your soul.
You would lose it. The tale of
Huh?
Muramasa
The
does
soul?
say he would take a human's body and go on rampages.
Then how could you trust the Honedge not to take your soul?
Well, simple answer. You don't. Complicated answer. It depends on a case by case basis. You see, Revel and I have known each other well before I died. I still have my memories. Would it would be quite rude, I dare say, downright evil of me, to know someone for years on end, them being a partner to me, a buddy in crime, ready to do whatever we have to do to make it to the next day, to survive and thrive as we go about our lives, living it to the best of our own ideals. It wouldn't be right
Huh.
for me to just take him away from himself, for myself.
That doesn't
That and
seem right, yeah.
well, he needs me, I need him, just like when we were alive.
Hmm.
Well, at least when I was alive.
Muramasa is the evil blade, as people talk about. Masamune, no one Prima knows, was a blade that didn't really take too much. Never really killed people. Unless they were of evil heart.
I assure you, I'm no story. I'm no legendary being. I'm just the Han Edge that had a chance at life, lost it, and now is enjoying a second one with a friend.
Nothing but a. Well, it's just staying alive and continuing this.
Exactly. That said, I can see town up ahead.
I mean, you died, but hey, you got better.
That's one way to look at it. The nine tails that we pursue will tell you otherwise.
Sounds like a right ass
Wait,
to me.
uh, quick question about Honedges. You Honages can move around, right?
Yes, they are capable of wielding themselves as weapons.
Then is that sword that Zachariah's been wielding a Honage?
Oh, the little one he keeps hidden.
Same
Yeah,
vibe.
I saw it kind of. I saw it kind of just fly out and pierce enemies sometimes.
Oh, yeah, no. A different,
Oh.
a different shape, a different being, but a Hanesh no less.
An assassin's blade.
Huh. I didn't know that was a Honage. I just thought he was just throwing knives.
Well, you know Zachariah, or at least I know Zachariah. You can never let people know your next move.
When they figured out the moves, well, then it's all over for an assassin or rogue.
And given the nature of what he does for a living, he can't afford it.
He's got me fooled.
Oh, don't worry. He has a lot of other tricks up his sleeves.
I mean, look at him. He made a wheelbarrow. How?
Like I said,
Hmm.
a lot of other tricks up his sleeves.
I mean, do you not see the fountain disappearing, actually? If they can
Wait,
do
he made a
that...
fountain disappear?
Ah! That's gonna be
Ah.
funny.
Whoops.
That's gonna be a story.
Well, yeah, I mean... Clearly you don't get out too much, but you've heard some tales.
Why was
This
that?
world, he reissued gestures of a paw into the sky. Well, no matter where anybody goes, it seems, it's full of crazy people, nut jobs, and crazy good adventures.
Oh boy. And
Out
unless you're gonna.
of character.
So, yep, you can continue. Yep.
Out of character. Is it possible that given the much less weight we have to worry about versus the weight that Zachariah and the others have to worry about, that we can catch up with them?
Yeah, I was wondering if you guys were about
You-
at town. Then...
I was just about to swap for 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 the second group. You guys will catch up with each other, just not yet.
Okay. I gotta step away anyway. I'll be back.
Okay.
Gotcha.
I'll get a drink prepared for myself.
You guys will catch up just like that.
And then me, Neo, and
You, Neo, and Zachariah, who is losing his mind.
Braylon's serious about the offer of, if we need a break, we could take 5.
Hold on, let me get you guys on the map first. Let me get you guys on the map.
It's funny because at the beginning of this, Braylon was probably like pretty tame, passive emotionally. But now it's like Jim has a fiery spirit and Braylon's now more sad.
Yeah.
No break.
Okay, so as you guys just push the easy, you got Sakurai is pushing the wheelbarrow closer to the guild. What was the last thing that was said?
Yeah, that's a fairly meaningless task. They give a small laugh before noticing Zachariah's struggle. We can take a breather if you need it, Zachariah.
No worries. It's completely fine.
The guild is just ahead.
Yeah, we are almost there. Brandon will help push the cart.
Same for Jim.
Sorry if our conversation was bothering you.
No, it's not bothering me, but it's sure making me feel different ways.
Different ways?
I didn't upset you, right?
Well, you didn't upset me, but it's getting me upset.
Why?
Huh?
Braylon, let me tell you the tale of Latias,
I'm ears.
the person who gave me this power
The jet plane?
Yes, the jet plane. She is particularly very emotional. She can feel the same thing other people can feel.
Oh. Braylon.
At a very... She can control that, but when
Oh.
she blessed me, I got that same ability. But
Okay.
for me, it is way powerful, and I cannot control it.
Okay, I get it. My anger kinda communicated to you. I'm sorry.
Ah.
It's fine. It happens fairly often.
Braylon's emotions will flare up before trying to suppress them.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'll try to calm down, especially since we approach the guild. I don't want to actually explode in there.
Don't worry, I've had time to get used to sharing emotions with other people.
Braylon's emotions will dampen very hard. Very neutral, just to try and, like, help Zachariah, I guess?
You don't need to dampen your emotions.
It's fine.
Speaking of which, since we're almost at the guild,
They're not important.
Zachariah, are you really sure you want to enter? They might jump you on sight.
I think the ones who
I'll be
have...
fine.
Jim, I think the ones who have jumped him are in the wheelbarrow.
Fair enough. But they've been sent by someone who is probably at the guild, or in the area.
Yeah, well, if they try anything, I don't think they'll have a lot of allies.
The thing is, a lot of people in the guild, they don't know me, yeah. They're after Revel, yes. But a lot of them don't know exactly what I am. So, I should be fine.
If I
That's fair.
find whoever has written this note, I swear I'm gonna kick their ass like Barry.
Jim?
Sorry, calm down.
Braylon's
Zachariah
gonna run
just
ahead.
goes-
I feel like I should let him know
Zachariah
why
kinda
we're bringing a
splits his
whole
teeth.
wheelbarrow of injured.
True.
You see the wheelbarrow kind of just blink? And Zachariah's eyes also kind of fade from his darkened green color. It's getting a bit harder to have this thing stay here.
You're doing a good job.
Yeah. We are going to tell the guild, please stay here and try not to get in trouble, alright?
I think...
Got it.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go, brother.
Yes. Braylon's
Okay, yep.
already there.
But you guys get stopped there. Bryce, are you back yet?
Hello.
Go back. But hold on.
Okay,
Before
I'm
Richard-
back.
Welcome back. Oh, you guys are back just in time.
Oh yeah, I got food prepared as well. Little munchies to do in the main mile.
There you go.
Yeah, she's been having a good laugh at their expressions.
As you guys can hear, Group 2 slowly approach from behind.
Honestly, though, I those expressions, especially Prima's, though. Oh, golden.
Mine? I already knew that. I already knew that it was the Honech talking.
Exactly, it's the dichotomy, though. The dichotomy of Stanley's and yours. Oh, always bring a tear to my eyes.
Oops.
There it goes.
Just the occasional, on top token.
Okay. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Howdy ho, gang! You got to see you. Wow, that is just a pile of bodies.
They're not
Yep,
dead.
it is. It's a pile of bodies. Yep.
You know, when you release that, their winters are probably gonna worse. You know that, right?
You see as the green fade from Zachariah's eyes as the wheelbarrow just disappears.
Oh my god.
Yeah, she was just guffawing. Like those wolf laughing pictures.
Let me see something. I want to try something.
Oh my god.
Nope, he would not be fast enough to do much about it.
Oof.
Triple one, good lord.
And a
Oh
two.
my god.
If anything, he's fast enough to make sure that he can put a hand on Zachariah and make sure they don't fall over.
Oh my god.
It's like just like a quick
Thanks.
hold is like, you good? Just he doesn't not aware, just looks over and just like, you okay? Just a visible question of, are you okay?
Yeah, that just took so much power out of me.
And no one of importance was hurt.
I may be able to create almost anything out of nothing, but oh boy, does it take so much energy to do it.
You can see like Rebel would go back into his bag quietly before handing over. Hold up.
It's a level berry. Zechariah would take the leper berry and eat it. Thanks, Revel.
So how are we gonna carry them in from here?
Just
Revel-
give me a couple minutes. I'll grab them.
Revel would do two. Like, Revel would just do two things. One, actually three things. One, put a hand on Zachariah's shoulder, just shake his head no, before moving around, carefully around the people, over to Braylon.
I think. Oh. I figured he's already in there. Like the comment, "They're not dead," is the last thing he said before entering with Jem.
Oh my god. Brelin is just covered in the bodies.
I see.
Yeah,
So Braylon's already inside. Okay.
I figured. Yeah.
While the bodies are still outside.
Okay, and instead, Revel would just set the berries at the wall here, just outside. Just set the bag down there, before going over to two of the bodies. Grab the shoulder of one, like basically, grab one by the wrist, pull them up, under the leg, pull up, on his back. So you just see this very small blue dog carrying probably a much larger individual, and just moving to take them inside.
As you would just see Prima take three, and then carry them inside.
Ryoshi will remove the berries from his bag, put them probably on a small cloth, and take his bag back.
E.
And then start dragging bodies by grabbing them with his ball and just drag.
Okay, yep. So, what are you two doing? The people who aren't dragging bodies inside of them?
Yeah.
Corpse delivery, that's a joke.
Braylon would probably have mentioned to Cinderace, "Hey, there's been sort of an incident. A god was involved. A lot of guild members are hurt, but not too hurt. The medical ward's gonna be a little busy tonight."
You said the medical. Wait,
Or-
I think. Never mind. You said the medical ward. What exactly happened?
A lot of lightning and I don't know. There's like 16 injured. They're
Oh, why is there a sunkern?
Sunkern?
Yeet!
But
And what's with all the bodies?
they're not dead. Brandon, who has the fake bounty?
Ryoshu?
No, you gave it to me.
You gave it to Dr. Jim.
Oh, I was hoping to get to Revel.
Okay.
We can say it was to Jim.
Okay.
Yeah, we could give it back to Jim.
Braylon will point to Jim. There appears to have been a forgery, maybe? I'm not really sure, but it doesn't seem official. And a lot of you...
A forgery?
I don't know, but a lot of the
Oh.
guild members seem to take it seriously, but we aren't sure it is.
Oh, that's a forgery.
Do you mind handing it to me?
I know what is
Jim?
the sign of a forgery. That's a forgery.
You. I want to see your manager. Or your
Oh my
boss,
God.
your leader, your
I
master,
think-
your whatever.
I-
I don't know who's
Jim-
your chief, but I want to see them
Jim,
now.
there's no need to be a Karen.
Jim, I think once they see the bounty, they'll understand what's going on.
Fine, have your stupid bounty.
Yeah, whatever it is. Fake bounty. Nah.
It's not official, so...
I think. Oh, if you're talking about the guildmaster, he's actually been wanting to speak with you all.
Oh.
Interesting.
As you see him, as you kind of see him, of course, as he does, go through the wall.
I'm never gonna get used to that.
Of course you won't. No one ever does.
Okay, now
So,
I have to be the
what is it
first.
that you guys wanted to complain about?
Not me.
His token is pretty tiny. Dang it. His token is is slightly too small.
Oh shoot.
Just make it 2 foot tall.
I need.
No,
I hate that I hate that the tokens somehow do that. It's
2 by 1.
it's less of a complaint and more of a concern. You cleared Revel and Zachariah's names, but it seems like there's still a bounty for them.
Well, there's a
Say-
bounty. We hadn't placed it on them.
Well, it seems like a lot
Thought
of the
the
guild
name's
was
already
interested.
cleared.
Yeah, tell that to the.
Do you mind
section.
handing me that bounty then?
Take it.
Slam. Ryo's tails
Well?
hit the ground a little too hard on accident.
He takes the paper. And you see him kind of read. Huh. So, this is a forged paper from the guild. Yep, forged, all right. But who did it? You see him just kind of just put the paper in a pile.
I mean, sure, you should
So,
talk to
exactly.
the person who had it.
So exactly, tell me this: where'd you find this paper?
It was on one of them. Jim, I
Yeah,
think you found
sure.
it.
Yeah, Jim. Which of the bodies had it?
I don't know. What
Jim,
Yeah.
Jim, you should remember their bodily structure. Come on, look, just look.
Okay.
I don't know what
to
I
at
don't
least
know what it
remember
was.
it's a focus.
Oh.
It's into focus.
Oh, okay, never mind.
The focus to
It
remember.
would have
you
it
still
would
wouldn't
be
know what
Pokemon
they were.
education.
Okay, it's important.
No,
so
it
can
would,
I-
it would.
Since it's an important role, can I please use my narrator's blessing
you-
on this one?
Oh,
Yeah, you can.
double.
How does it work exactly? Narrator's
You
blessing.
get advantage, so roll twice.
Okay.
Better.
Okay, so you
That was very
you
recent.
remember that it was a Pokemon with no limbs. Luckily for you, there's only one Pokemon with no limbs.
Barry.
Barry's,
Barry.
Barry's behind bars.
Oh, we just didn't say that. That was because being a fucker.
I don't remember clearly, but I'm sure of one thing. They had no arms and no legs.
Oh, looks at Sunkern. That one, eh?
Do I recognize this one?
Yeah, it's a Sunkern.
Yeah, that's the one.
Sunkern. I don't know how you, Chris, guessed that there was just a Sunkern in there. There was a Sunkern in there.
Well done. Well done, detective.
Did not expect that. I was
Well done,
joking.
detective. You somehow got it.
Yeah, that was this
You were
one.
joking, but it was true.
That was this one. They had that note.
Okay, so they had that note. So, exactly what do you want us to? What do you want me to do about it then? I know I can stop any further advances to this, well, completely fake bounty, but I can't stop people from trying to hunt down your friend.
Yeah, just how it should be
Can't you-
known.
Can't you protect them? Send them any sort of protection to prevent it from happening again?
Honestly, he looks like he can protect him. But
Yeah.
if you want him to have some protection, then he would grab a piece of paper, he would give it to Rebel.
I also
I
very
need you to
much
sign
hope.
this.
I also very much hope that for all of his trouble, they're gonna have some sort of compensation.
I need you to. Yeah, he just says, I need you to sign this for me.
That's funny, Jim. That's very funny.
It's not funny. That's how it works. Damn it.
They're not humans.
Well, they should be. They could learn a thing or
The
two.
first thing. Yeah, but the first thing Rebel would read is Rebel sees everyone's name on the paper as it says Guild Registration Team.
Yeah, she looks at it. Oh, that. Huh. Ha!
Huh.
What's the name of
Well,
a
you-
sunkern?
That would work.
What's the name of a sunkern?
Oh, I'm going to bed.
No,
That's
it's
John.
not, it's your guys' Guild Registration Team.
Yeah,
Hmm.
it's our team.
He
But-
just goes back. Well, if you want proper protection, I'll just have to register him with you guys' team. So anyone who comes at this Riolu fella has to deal with you.
And what about him? He says, pointing at Zechariah.
They can hide like the best of them.
Yeah.
He'll sigh and just, when you're done with the paper, give it to him as well.
Satisfactory. Not the best outcome, but that'll do.
I mean,
So, is this all you wanted? Is this all you wanted me for?
did you want us?
Well, I did. I needed to talk to you guys, but I think that should wait for another time.
Actually, I think now could be a good time.
A question.
Yes.
Well, rather, two questions. The first one being, may I have time to sit? May we have time to think about this?
Yep. You have all the time in the whole world to think about it.
Appreciate.
He's giving you an outcome. Yeah, he's giving you an option.
Appreciate it.
He didn't force you to sign it. He just gave you an option.
I'll have to give it some time to think about it. I'm not sure yet, but we appreciate the offer. That being said,
Took all the time you need.
I don't want to impose on the rest of the team either, so
Hey, you were imposed on me.
of course. I'll think about it though. Until then, he would put a hand on the paper and slide it back over. Actually, before letting go, take it back and then glance at Zechariah. What do you think?
About joining that team? Besides the fact that they seem like our only way back home at the moment, there's other ways to do it besides joining the team. But joining that team is one way.
It's not a matter of
Also,
protection.
wouldn't want to force any of those glory hounds onto them.
Let them come. It'll be a good fight.
I think I need to talk to one
I
of
think
them.
the only person who wants to fight them is Ryoshu.
As
Agreed.
much as entertaining as fighting some of the people that don't get the hint that I'm no longer a target. As entertaining as that may be, I don't want to be the sole reason, and I don't want you all to become part of the reason the guild ends up understaffed.
I mean, you would have badges,
Nothing of value would be lost.
and we can't really attack other members without problems. They're too good at two shoes around here.
If they would learn their lesson.
I don't think they would all
Probably.
quit just because you joined.
No, that's not what I'm after.
Oh.
Actually, I know exactly how you can help me out with this. Revel would look to the Delphox. When I went to go have a conversation with an Ampharos, 3 of them came by to interrupt the conversation. I'm pretty sure those 3 were the Glory Hounds in question. If you talk to them, you could probably find out where this forgery came from. As for the other 12, I want to believe they only fought me, or desire to come fight me, because of the 3 that were taken down. And it
So,
kind of
if you
cascaded from there.
Well, if you could, give me the 3 that started this whole ordeal.
Revel would basically spin around in the chair, just hop. Let's see.
The Sunken was one of them. Just get them over here. I'll catch them.
Where were the berries? Braylon would be over there just using them.
Like right
Actually, that's a good
around out
point.
here.
Revel
Alright.
would grab the duffel bag and just drag it inside.
Oh,
and put it
Ryoshi
right here.
grabbed the duffel bag and laid them out on the cloth.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah, they're right here then.
okay.
Yeah, I
Braylon
mean, I
will
wouldn't
be-
leave my bag. Hell no.
Braylon will get to work making bandages out of it.
That being said, Revel would just walk about here. Let's see.
Not a hint of issue.
You. You. And. Right, the Sunkern. You. Those 3. It was those 3.
You would see the Delphox walk over, snap his fingers as the 3 would just float up a bit, and he would take them to the back room. Well, we'll talk with them later.
Oh man, I can't believe you
As
sent
they're
them
kind
to the
of just
back
looking
rooms.
to the back room.
Give them no quarter.
They just look into the back rooms.
No clip.
Don't they know better than to interrupt somebody when they're on the phone? Or in this case, talking to a god. But I
How do you-
digress.
How do you know what a phone is?
How do you don't?
I don't know, by being a Pokemon. Do they know what they are?
I mean, Pokemon live with us after all. They would know.
I digress.
Consider where I'm from, Jim. I'm not from here. I'm not from this timeline. I think this world that I see around me, as beautiful as it is I would see it as primitive.
But beautiful.
Primitive but lovely. It's a far cry from my own, though.
Oh, that just reminded me. That's the sword talking, right?
Indeed, that is the sword talking. This is the sword talking.
Well, I expected the... Ryulu? Do I actually identify?
Yeah, you know 3.
Okay.
You
I expected
identified a
I
while
expected
back.
the Riolu, was it, to be the one talking?
Well, as much as my friend would love to do the talking, events have transpired that made that far more difficult. At least without him losing his life.
Hopefully, I can find a way to reverse the situation one day.
Hmm.
But that will be a conversation when I'm around less. Well, no, that would be rude of me. This is not an untrustworthy establishment. If anything, this should be the safest. I've just had my misgivings, so to speak.
Well, take it from me. Those glory hounds, as you call it, won't come after you for, I'd say, about a couple days.
Can't you make sure that they don't come back ever?
That would
That
be killing
would
them.
be killing them.
No, that would just be convincing them that they're whatever.
No.
People like those don't give up ever.
I'm sorry, but if people see injustice, they like to keep it as injustice.
Just
I
drop
can't
the
sway
bounty
their
on them,
mind.
that's it.
It is already dropped, Jim.
The bounty's dropped. It's
I
just a
dropped
matter of
the bounty.
conversation.
It's
I'm
always
pretty-
been
I
dropped.
dropped my bounty a while back ago.
Well, threaten them, I don't care. Do anything to make them go away.
Ooh, what did you say?
Revel would lift a hand and just basically do a motion to say, "Calm down."
Yeah, you're right,
Ryoshi's
sorry.
emitting bloodlust now.
You're right, sorry. Deep breaths.
I'm a guild master,
Deep
Jim.
breaths.
I can't threaten.
Admittedly, Jim, I think me and my patron have delivered quite a bit of a threat in order to tell them to leave me be, or consequences may come.
For sure, I hope they will think twice now.
I would certainly hope so myself.
We can only hope.
I mean, I could always give them that triple down if they want.
Well, if you need, I'll probably tell you guys what I wanted to tell. Oh well.
Huh?
I'm sorry for this, but you guys aren't going to pick your next mission.
Wow.
Okay.
Why? Because I saw something very interesting when you showed me. When you guys fought this little Riolu here.
Mm.
That crystal shard.
You said
Yeah.
you saw us? You weren't
Yeah.
there.
Well, they saw our memories, remember? We offered.
Oh. Right.
Yeah, Rio should also
sees
pull out a
eyes kinda
crystal
gleam.
bottle. Yeah. Rather than give them a bottle of this
Yeah,
stuff.
his eyes kind of just gleam.
Yeah.
I didn't choose, per se, where you go. But I've picked 3 locations for you guys to choose for your next mission.
Hmm.
So we still get to choose.
Interesting.
You still get to choose, but you don't get the free will of looking at all the quests.
Whatever.
Alright.
Works anyway.
You could go investigate a town that's been having some strange occurrences. You can go investigate a mystery dungeon that has appeared recently. Or you could, Or you could go and check out what's happening in Sokrella town.
Huh.
2 towns in a mystery dungeon.
Real quick, what's the mysterious occurrences going on?
People have been going missing, and then coming back, but they're not themselves.
Huh.
Hmm.
Anyone that we've sent there hasn't come back yet.
As tempted as I am to help those missing people, I... We also should maybe inquire about the mystery dungeon. After all, that's where the crystals appear.
At least from what we know.
Exactly.
Most likely.
That's why I gave you the option.
I mean, is there a mystery dungeon near the first town?
Which first town? This is the first
The
town?
first on the quest. Yeah, on the quest.
The mystery dungeon that I speak of is the mystery dungeon that appeared near that first town.
Huh. Oh,
Oh,
it might
so
be
that-
connected then.
Okay.
So can't we hit 2 PGs with 1 stone?
Double the profits.
That's a fair point.
Might
What
as
was
well.
that third one?
Might as well if it's on our way.
Well, I'll say this. You'll get double the reward if you accept both the quests.
Hmm.
What about Sucrella Town? Or what was it, Nutella?
Not Nutella. But yeah, what was the town name?
Sucrella.
Zacrella.
Ah, Sucrella.
Sucrella. It's Greek.
Hmm.
That sounds like sugar in French.
Sucra.
Sucre.
Suc.
Sucre. Anyway.
Sucra. Anyway.
So
Sucrella.
is that town near the other town we were investigating? For this parent or
That's the case.
Whoa!
Whoa.
Hmm?
We doubled.
I am, there is more of me, beware my power! I've learned
Sorry.
double team.
I
Oh, I'm in the back rooms.
If that's the case, we could actually do all 3 missions.
I would advise against doing all 3. We'd probably
Let's
just
do
wanna
all
stick to
3.
2. I mean, you did say they were all related, right?
That's assumptions.
well, two of them may be related. The last one, not so much.
Ah. Wait.
The last one's also the farthest away.
Hmm.
Means we can get more ground covered.
I prefer the first 2 idea.
I say we do first 2 first, third one third.
We'll worry about the Zacrello later. I'd say if we
I-
accept them, we only accept the first 2.
That's
Besides
enough.
the issue, by the time we come back, maybe the 3rd mission won't be available anymore.
I mean, there are probably already people on their way. Like with the first one, after all. Doesn't hurt to take a third one and go seeing for more other areas.
That also assumes we're in good enough condition to go to Zacrella at that point.
Hey, we will be able to rest in the first town.
If
Just
everything
remember
goes
that your
normal.
badges have a fast return function.
What?
Do they?
Exactly.
Yes.
How?
See the button at the back of the badge?
Yeah?
Don't press it. But if you press that button, it'll bring you back to the guild.
Interesting.
It's a one-time use, so use it wisely.
Huh.
And it's a one-way trip, too.
That is good to know.
So once you press it, there's no going back from where you went.
Does it do anything else?
No. It only takes you back.
Out of character, it doesn't bring people back from outside the dungeons as well, like it does in the actual games?
Nope.
If you put that badge on someone, it'll just take them, it won't take you.
Oh,
Still one use, it sounds like.
One use no
Can
matter
act-
who.
Yep,
It
it's
can-
one use, one person.
can still actually be of use. You can actually do it to other people.
Yeah, but I will explain the badges more
Okay.
after I answer yes, blue one.
He has a name. Either way,
Bravo.
Well, you think I know his name?
Ha! Re- you can visibly see Rebel just like lift hands before just tapping his hand on the counter and just
Oh,
let it go.
He crashed.
oh. Technical difficulties to our body. Oh, they're back.
Oh, there it goes. Just raises hands, stops, breathes, puts his hands on the counter, taps. Ay. With regards to these badges, I wanted to make sure you say you can only use it once. I imagine once a day, correct?
Yes, it's a once-a-day feature.
Oh.
Okay, making
You
sure.
can upgrade your badges. You can upgrade your badges, but that's when you're a higher rank.
Huh.
Oh.
And here I thought it was a once permanent thing.
I was thinking once that it has to be replaced or something.
Yeah. That makes it a lot more
Something
flexible.
Which means, hey,
You guys aren't
smile.
the highest rank at the. You guys aren't the highest rank at the moment, so.
Berlin doesn't know there's any other ranks.
Hey, Berlin, that means, smiles, we don't have to worry about distance.
I mean,
We
that's,
can just do all three.
I mean, the issue still
No,
is.
you'll still have to.
You go.
Sorry.
Well, there's still the issue
Oh,
of
but to
like.
Ryoshu. Sorry, we can talk at the same time. You go blue.
Okay, yeah, but there's still the issue of even if we do the first two, Sicros might still be, or Sicuria, whatever the name is, might still be too much to do. The fact there's a town doesn't mean it's going to be a great base to jump from there. Besides, what if we come back to town after the first two and there's another mission that's more interesting?
Onshore medic. That's what
Yeah.
your job is, to make sure we don't break ourselves.
Yeah.
We can still accept it.
I can keep you well, but that's bearing with supplies and.
Just because we accept it doesn't mean we have to push ourselves after all.
But we kind of do want to try and complete it.
Exactly. If we have the energy, we could. We're talking in what ifs, Brelin.
Yeah, but once we accept the deal, it's kind of less what ifs and more gotta do's.
Nah, it's not what it is till it happens.
I'm not too sure that's how it works, Ryoshu.
Yeah, in this case, no. It's we accept the mission. We kind of probably want to do it. And I'm not just talking about keeping us healthy. What if we just run out of healing supplies, like, full restores, or we run out of that before we get to the last town. The
We
smaller town,
scavenge.
that assumes there's stuff to scavenge.
Have you seen the forest all around us?
Those are good for smaller heals.
Orange berries, citrus, those are really good heals. Like pulls of lychee berry.
Ryoshu.
The dog fox is just going to slam the table. If you're done with your bickering, you can pick either those two quests or take all three. I'll take my leave for now.
Understood.
As you see him, of course, go back to the wall.
Well, isn't he a charming motherfucker?
Not really.
Regardless.
Either way, I believe I'm gonna decide with the Breloom on this one. Which, making sure, your name is Braylon?
Yeah, you can call me Breloom too. Either works.
I'd rather call you by your name compared to this
They shrug.
guy.
Okay. It's basically Breloom, but the last part is A-N. Braylan.
Like I said, I'd rather call you by your name than call you the Green One.
I've been called that before. That's fine.
Very
Ah,
great. too gives a bad name to other Delphoxes. Either way,
I mean, think on it. Why would he give us that quest, though, if he's talking about the crystals in context?
he probably would end up giving it to you guys because you're the ones who brought it to his attention in the first place.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
I will shy away from doing a mission that you may not be able to succeed in and or be able to accomplish the same day you pick it up. Otherwise,
You realize it's probably a day's more than a day's journey, right?
Yeah, but it might take several days to complete the first two anyway.
Exactly.
in the time that it would take, what's stopping you from coming back here, picking up that third mission, and leaving?
A waste of
That-
time.
Even
We
though you come
got-
back here anyway.
That
We
is
got the badges. We can come back here whenever we want.
no. There is
Yes.
a point. We'll
but
have
we
to walk.
cannot go.
Yeah, we'll have to walk the same path again, but it's also just I'd rather come back when we can restock.
Ah.
Yeah,
There's
but I
also-
don't think.
Go ahead.
Sorry. Okay, I'll go. Stanley just like taps the ground. But I don't think. Couldn't we just restock in the town that we're in?
Exactly.
Well,
You're thinking like every town's gonna be a dangerous point we go to.
Provided that this town is still operational when we arrive.
yeah, I'm not
Yeah.
saying the town we're going to first is dangerous. I'm just saying they might not have adequate supplies. They might have oranberries, obviously, but beyond that, I mean,
Merlin, from what you say, we'll never have full restores. Those are man-made products.
I could probably make it eventually, me and Jordan, but look,
I
the
mean,
point is,
Jordan could make them.
yeah. And I've seen him and read enough of his stuff to probably figure it out myself, but look, the point is that would require a lot of effort, time, and supplies. That's a future thing.
It would take more though.
Yeah.
To be lazy about this to go back. That would take more.
It's not really lazy. What if a different mission pops up that we'd rather go to? That's in the opposite direction.
I'm pretty sure we would be told once we get back.
Yeah, but if we've accepted the quest, then we kind of have to go and back to Secrelia anyway.
I could say it. It's pronounced Sucrelia.
Secrelia.
Sucrelia.
Yep, Sucrelia.
Krell.
Either way, the concern I have lies in, well, simply put, you guys can't do everything by yourself. There are going to be other teams that need to get this stuff as well. They can probably help you out, take care of this.
Yeah.
I wouldn't want to. If it's truly related to the crystals, if what the Delphoxes got hunts drilling about, I don't want other people finding them.
Personally, after what happened, I don't want to rely on other teams.
I mean, why would there be
Not
a
from this
crystal in
guild, at
town?
least.
It might be a path to a crystal. That's the thing. If we find in Sucrelia there's a potential crystal nearby, and we have to search for it, but we have to head back. Imagine all of that annoying walking.
What's the distance to the first two tasks anyway?
Do you have a map?
Do we? We didn't ask. Dang
No.
it.
Nope.
Um,
I
Do you
mean,
have
if the
an
Cinderes
estimate?
was there, we could ask them, but they haven't returned yet.
Kristen, I
Yeah.
have a question.
Zach,
I have a question. When
Yes.
I saw a bird eye view of the area from Latias,
Oh.
did I actually see some cities in the distance?
you saw what looked to be approximately at least 7 cities.
Were
Seven,
they
like, small
far
civilizations.
away or like pretty close?
Some were very far apart in some distances, but there is a town that seems relatively close to this place, but it doesn't look. It looks like it'll probably be at least a few hours travel, probably, but you'll be able to make it.
Well, I have no way to tell for sure that the city that is close by Sucrelia. I do remember that there were a couple villages or towns looking like pretty close by.
Like, what's the closest one then?
No idea. As I said, I have no way to name them. But there's one pretty close. Might be this one.
For all we, yeah, exactly what Jim said. For all we know, this is in the area that you need to go to.
Yeah.
Are all 3 missions in that area?
No, the first 2 are of one village.
And then Secrelia is a bit further out.
Skrelly's a bit further out. This is an unnamed village.
So it's all going in the same direction.
Kind of, yeah.
We need a map.
Yeah, I mean,
It's nice to have the name of dungeons and cities we're supposed to head in, but if we don't know where they are, what's the point?
Braylon will move to this NPC up here and just politely ask, "Hey, are there any maps of the region around here?"
Maps of the region? No, not in this town.
oh,
Very well.
Then
That's a good
do you know how far away
question.
Secrelia is?
Ah, Sucrelia. It's about a couple days travel out north.
Interesting. Do you know of a town that's between here and Secrelia? How far out is that one?
How do they know where the north is if they have no maps?
The sun.
compass, nose pass.
The sun. Sorry, it's the sun. But
Also, this guild probably has a local nose pass working here.
it would probably take you at least until nightfall to reach there.
Oh, appreciated. Thank you very much.
Speaking of nightfall, it is night.
Oh, that's wonderful.
So,
This is a trip that you will be taking another day, it seems.
tomorrow.
Yeah. So I mean, that means you can prepare for it.
Yes. It sounds like the local town we're going to is a 1-day travel, less even maybe if we're fast.
I mean,
then
Perlin
We're losing.
smiles.
We're losing 1 day if we just take the first 2 and then decide on Secrelia.
We can fully prep up for a very dangerous mission instead.
Can we?
And then we could take all 3.
How much money do we even have?
I mean, I got 44 Poke. It's beyond y'all.
I have 250.
I have 320.
That's enough for food, I'd say.
Okay, but what if we do the first 2 missions, get paid, get better stuff, and then do Secrelia? Not everything's
What?
food.
Well, let's see what we can get first and foremost.
Mm.
We could always give a tentative maybe on Secrelia, after all.
I don't know if that's how it works, accepting missions.
I mean, just gotta take it. Ask around for supplies, and then confirm our taking it.
If you want to do Secrelia, fine.
Yes.
I don't know what everyone else's opinions on this is. Well, except you.
It's a group decision either way it goes.
Yeah. Actually, what is everyone's vote on this?
I'll let you all decide. Besides, you're short one member.
Indeed.
That is fair.
Which means we'll have to sleep here for anyways today. Not night, but
Hold on, man. Just. Is Jim already gone?
Yep.
Damn. Alright.
Fair. Jim went to go outside. He's gone.
End of the day, how about this? Each of you vote anonymously on what you want to do. If it helps at all, we can probably sketch something out so that when everyone's back, you have a decent idea of where you're going.
Yeah.
I mean, if we really want to do it like a compromise, we could take the first two and just go to secret without a mission.
That,
No obligation at that point to help, and we could just look for the crystal.
that's an interesting proposition.
I mean, we don't need to help people then. No obligation.
True.
But do we know if the crystal's in Secrelia?
Oh, no. It's for a lead, though.
Yeah. I can't help but feel taking missions but not saying we're taking it's kind of
Who
a
says
problem?
we're taking it to help people at that point?
Actually,
Eh.
I'm gonna go find my friend.
I mean,
I'll leave you all to talk. I gotta go find him.
You go for it.
I mean, Brelin, if we don't take the mission, I'm not helping anybody there. Not unless they pay me.
I'm just curious what Jim and Atlas will think of this.
Mm-mm. One probably for it, one's probably against it.
That'd be funky.
Yeah. I mean, it's Atlas. What do you think they would take? They'd probably take it all three and an extra.
Yeah. Yeah, and they'd probably try and negotiate a better rate or something.
Which would not
Before-
work out.
Yeah, the better rate would be the rate at which they get thrown out of this room.
That would be fastball special.
Mm-hmm.
I do generally think if we do take the Sucrelia mission, it's better though. What do you think about it?
Maybe.
We need to build our reputation. Is the main thing.
I guess maybe. Hey,
I mean,
Prima.
imagine this,
Braylon will quickly. Oh, sorry. Braylon will quickly motion to Prima. Hey, Prima, we're gonna be heading back after this. You want to head back first?
Sure.
All right. I'll meet you up soon.
Come on, Stanley. As she like picks up Stanley and starts walking away to the end.
Okay, cool.
I mean, why didn't you go with them?
Hey, Rebel.
Remember-
Bye.
Remember
you
what
do need to put her to sleep.
We remember what you said earlier, telling you what I needed from the guild or whatnot. I mean, it's sundown.
Oh yeah.
Well, right. The spores. You saw what happened to Atlas earlier.
Oh yeah.
You did.
They look like they were getting a nightmare.
Yeah, and I felt great, and I didn't like it.
Oh, vampire!
Something like that.
You took his life.
And that's not even mentioning the crate that he will do air quotes, healed earlier.
Hmm.
I was trying to tell Jordan about the whole dream sequence thing from the other night, and well, I used Spore on the box, and it turned out to heal the box. It physically put the damn thing back together. It's weird.
So things are changing.
The primary problem is I don't know if I'm going to be able to keep putting Prima to sleep. What
I
if
have a
one of these
suggestion.
effects takes over?
I mean, I have a way to help you with this.
What?
Use it on me. As you've been helping me with my curses.
No,
We can go out of town, and you can use them on me.
I'm afraid using these might speed up the process. I want to buy as much time as I can with Prima, maybe.
Lavrelin, if you avoid us forever, you'll have no control.
It's literally been 1 day. I don't even know what will happen if I use it on you. Well, beyond putting you to
What
sleep.
if you use it on Prima and the thing you saw before happens?
Well, it wouldn't be exactly the same, and I doubt it would be that bad yet. It seems like the sleep effect is still taking control over whatever side effects it's doing.
I mean, we don't know what the healing is yet.
Or the
It was
vampirism.
only used on. No, we know what that one does.
Well, no, I
It
think
hurt, it hurt Atlas and made you feel good.
yeah, and the healing is
We don't
pretty
know
obvious.
it. Yeah, on a box.
Yeah, I think that can be extrapolated. And what
We
if,
do not know enough, Brelin.
yeah, which is why I want to talk to Jordan first.
I don't trust Jordan. From what I have gathered, it seems like he experimented on Prima as well.
Yeah. He
I mean,
almost
Prima
grins.
even remembers what they were called, Lives. If that's not a underground front for something nefarious, then I don't know what is.
Lives? That doesn't sound nefarious at all.
Oh, trust me, they
Lies
found
with
they.
lines.
Lines.
Oh, the Lines. That's what you said, and you confirmed it, right?
Yeah.
Lives.
Line.
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 See, you're trying to make it more nefarious sounding than it is.
Poke. I mean, what would you think of the Aether Foundation?
The Acer Foundation?
A group of people who wanted to protect Pokemon, underground, were abusing them.
Yeah, that's not good.
Their whole motif was to protect and serve Pokemon.
And they ended up being, by the sounds of it, a bunch of hypocrites. Not everyone's a
Oh.
hypocrite.
I don't think you know Jordan as much as you do.
He doesn't know me as much as he thinks he does.
I mean, in the end of the day, Braylon, you know what I'm all about. But do you truly know what Jordan is all about?
I don't even know what I'm about.
Exactly.
I leave that to him.
How can you trust anybody when you don't even trust yourself?
That's why I don't care. I just throw that to someone else and let them deal with it.
Oh.
Why do you think I was so exasperated after fighting Revel and them? I was trying to get them to deal with it.
Braylon, your solution will never work much during these days.
Ugh.
Pokemon will fight you on every front.
Yeah, and I guess now that we're all Pokemon.
We like to fight. I love the fight. I've been called things, Braylon. A monster. What do you think a Pokemon is? A pocket monster.
I bet as a
On the
human
end of
you're
the
more of a
day-
monster than me.
Well, in the end of the day, there's always something wrong.
Fair.
Consider this a warning. Don't rely on your old methods. After all, I've not killed anybody.
That's
But
true.
You've been relying to your old reliable.
Yeah, and old reliable's changing on me.
Hops down from the chair.
By the way, Ryosu, Braylon has been at various points kind of motioning to something. There's something on the tip of their tongue. Feel free to do an intuition. What's a good stat to play against this? Oh.
Yeah, Rishos is the king of intuition, my dude.
Okay.
Combat expert.
Yeah. I forgot I had such a good guile.
I mean, are you trying to hide it or are you trying to remember it?
Wait, what's that comment for? Remember what?
Never mind.
Mm,
I realized what your words truly meant.
I don't know.
But, Braylon, if I catch you, just look into your truly just your old way of dumping issues that come to you to others, I'll find a way to make your life a bit more difficult.
It's not like I'm sitting on my laurels here. I know Jordan's up to something, or he's hiding something about all this.
Yeah, she just turns his back to you. I don't really care. Never have, probably never will. What if I find out you've just been hiding against yourself? uh, you can't save anybody if you hide from yourself, after all.
Braylon's is very quiet.
And Ryoshu walks out.
Braylon is just... That hurt! He'll pick himself up after a little bit. He just kind of stood there. He'll head back to the tavern.
Okay, so you're all gonna head back to the tavern?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
What about Revel and Atticus? What are they gonna do?
Excuse me. I mean,
yeah, what are Revel and Atticus going to do?
Revel and Atticus are content to just hang out with Zachariah for the time being.
And Zachariah is just heading in the direction of the inn, but you get to see he's also floating to the top of it.
Yeah, Revel does stop and just stare as Zachariah floats over. Just, you can see him like squint and just do mental measurements, trying to feel like just see this 1, 2. No, you can see he's just like trying to ponder doing something potentially very foolish, because surely the Riolu can't fly, right?
Surely.
So he's just watching Zachariah go over there. He's also looking around, trying to see if there's another way to get over there without going to the ground and climbing back up. And then you just see him take a couple of steps back. And take a few more steps back. And then he proceeds to jump, to run and jump. And we have doppelgangers on the map. Then you know.
Double team, double
Wait,
team.
where?
Bomb left.
Ah,
bomb
I see
left.
them.
Kill them.
Annihilated.
Yeah, no. Zachariah, not Zachariah, Revel will basically jump, and then you see him seem to remain suspended in the air for a little bit of time before proceeding to fall down and just grabbing the ledge of the building Zachariah's on and just pull himself back up.
Well, be careful. You're not one who's able to fly.
Revel just points behind him. You saw that shit, right?
Yeah, I will admit that was pretty good.
Either way, he's just having fun. You can just like just bouncing in place a bit, just happy to have done what he did. But soon enough, seeing as everybody's going into the inn, he's not sure what's happening, but he's just chooses to follow Zachariah for now. But he is ready to draw the blade and hide away if necessary.
Well, Revel, you've been sleeping in the forest, right?
Gives a nod.
Well, I've kind of been doing my thing, and of course, inviting myself in. I mean,
There's a slight head tilt, but also a smirk, as in Revel is just like, ah, inviting you say.
yep. As he would, as he would finally notice, he was actually walking. He was actually floating much faster than everyone else. They're actually not inside just.
Rebel would
See?
actually stop and stare at that, like, huh?
Oh, you didn't notice that you were a bit faster than usual?
Even Jim, who headed out way earlier than anyone else.
Yeah.
I would say Jim's probably inside, yeah.
Yeah, I would
Yeah,
put
sorry,
Jim
Jim's
inside. It'd be a bit
Sorry, Jim's inside. I forgot Jim left way before Zachariah.
extremely way before.
Yep, sorry, Jim's in there. But the other four aren't.
Yeah.
Because they left later.
Yeah,
Especially Ryoshi and Brelin.
Braylon's definitely last.
Yep, Zachariah did, but was also just still, with his speed, still moving faster than he should by floating.
There's a noise that Revel made, just interested in what happened, but he didn't say anything. He's just nodding and understanding that they were moving a lot faster than expected.
So, just wait a moment. As Zachariah just peers from the roof as he watches as Prima and Stanley walk inside of the inn. Not yet. And then he would watch as Ryoshu and Braylon would start walking their way towards the inn.
There's
Yeah,
a
a bit separate.
there's a notable
Yeah,
gap
separate.
of time between us.
Yeah, there's noticeable gap because you guys were talking for a while.
First Ryoshu appearing, then Braylon appearing later on.
Yep.
Ryoshi with a somber but confident know it attitude.
Yep, as Ryoshu would walk in.
Braylon is the opposite of confident. They look a little bit lost, trying to refocus.
Thank you.
And then as Braylon would walk inside the building, you would see him leap down with almost no sound, catch the door. Hurry,
Revel would do something similar. He would jump down at an arc, the tassel of Atticus's blade grabbing onto the roof, as he basically swung in an arc right into the building before putting a hand on the ground and just rolling onto his feet.
Grapple hook.
But yeah, he basically used the tassel of Atticus as a grappling hook to just quickly swing himself into the building.
And Zachariah would, of course, make his hand gesture of make sure to just swing his hand gesture of the same one they used when they went away from the party the first time to slash with Shadow Slash. To hide. Just to be
Right.
careful.
And thus, where is it? There it is.
Sorry?
I was trying to find the move.
This is just so you can see that your token is here, but you won't be able to actually see Zachariah and Rebel.
Order of operations is definitely Jim first.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, Jim, what are you doing as you walk into the building?
He's just sitting at a table, alone. That's it.
Okay. Then as Primo would walk in, she would sit on the barrel near Jordan, and Stanley would, of course, come and sit near Jim. If I could place him correctly. There you go.
when Ryoshi would enter, he would have a somber energy. Just walk past people. Give a side glance at Jordan and then just walk upstairs.
Braylon was really hoping Prima wouldn't be next to Jordan. He's not surprised.
Yeah, Prima's just you see Prima talking to Jordan, and then you see Prima leave. Grab a drink, and then
What's the expression on her face?
Prima's.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Ironically, it's neutral.
Neutral. So is he just staying here, or did he go?
No, she's gonna go to the local.
Okay.
Oh, perfect.
Braylon.
But for Braylon, even seeing a neutral expression is a bit off.
You know what? Where is it? Can I get anything other than a neutral out of her? As to what she may be feeling?
She may have been.
Whoa.
What?
1d6. Roll
What?
1d6.
What? Why? How is this a... What? I don't know.
One more dice set.
One more time.
So plus...
Not a d6 though.
What?
I meant
Not a
set.
D6. Reroll intuition.
Oops.
Oh, okay.
I'm sorry,
Reroll
I
intuition.
picked you on accident. Oopsies.
Yeah.
I meant set.
Intuition...
Doubles!
Nothing.
Oh,
And give the advantage to an ally.
2, 1, 2, 6. Okay, that has to give you something.
1616? Oh lordy.
That has to give you
It's
something.
either they get it all or they get nothing.
I got the Christmas roll.
it got him Christmas.
It got Christmas! They get
Oh
all
my
or
God.
nothing.
Okay. From what you got, is that Prima may have been told something that she probably didn't like.
Well, I'm gonna tell him something he doesn't like. He'll try and focus himself, pussing out what Ryosu said earlier for a moment. Hey, Jordan.
Oh, hey, Braylon.
So about what you said earlier,
Yep.
to not worry about it. I feel like
It's
you're trying to play it down. I get you. Prima is not someone I want to be telling all of this to. There's not much he could do, but I've scrounged around a lot of your notes and stuff. I think I can do a pretty good job with medical things, and we should really be on the same page here.
Wait, he kind of pauses you there. You found my notes? Wait,
I-
hold on. What do you mean by notes?
I didn't say anything about the notes, but he will pull out
Okay,
the specific.
sorry. I
Yeah.
thought you said I found your notes.
No, I think I said you should level with me. We should be on the same page. Oh, right, read his notes. I did say that, but I wasn't referring to anything.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Back on the boat. Like whenever I was in your lab or just bored, I would pull books out, a lot of them medical, and I'd just read them. I can patch
Oh,
one up
those
pretty well.
notes.
Yeah. He will then pull a note out, the one with the spores. But there might be a few other notes I found earlier.
I see, like, reads the spore part without reading anything else. He just, like, kind of just stands up. Where did you find that?
On the ship. With all the other medkits, and he'll pull out the vial with the whatever it was, I know it's in my inventory.
It was the...
Empty vial about Project
This was the green.
Braylon.
Oh, this was the empty one.
Yeah, the empty one.
You took the empty one, and I thought one was full.
No, you said it wasn't full or anything, and all the others were just sleep
No,
agents.
there was 3 vials. One was broken, one was full, and one was empty.
Oh, I didn't know there was a full one. I thought there was just all the sleep agents
Nope, one was a full. There was a full vial there.
of Project Braylon.
No, you don't know what it was. You don't know the project, but there was an empty vial. Not an empty vial. There was a vial.
Well, he wouldn't have grabbed it.
The
But
only thing it had was dash HM, which was
Dash
the codename for Prima's.
HM. Fair enough. He'll hold up the Project Braylon vial, though. Yeah. So those purple spores, I have a feeling you've, at least on some level, known about. He'll look at the page. Or no, I gave it to him. That doesn't look like you in a sane state of mind.
What the... Braylon? Where did you find these?
It was in the lab, and it was under some of the desks. I found it by sheer chance because I was trying to look for everything. Scrounging about. There wasn't much on the ship, so I figured whatever we could grab it now, before the tides take it. So this whole spores becoming different things. I take it it's about this Project Braylon stuff?
Braylon, I don't want to have this talk with you right now. It's best you probably go to sleep.
Sounds like you had... It
He
kind of
closes his book.
It kind of looked like you already had the talk with Prima, or something.
No, I didn't have that talk with Prima. She just asked me something about how she got that strange power. I
Yeah.
don't think she was pretty satisfied with my answer.
Probably because you didn't tell her you probably did something as well for that. At this point, he'll pull out
'Cause I
the
didn't
rest of the
tell her,
notebook.
Braylon. It's like, hold on. I need you to do me something.
Yeah.
How tightly are you holding onto this?
What did you say?
How tightly are you holding onto this book?
Very loosely.
Okay.
If he
So-
grabs it, he'll just let
Oh
it.
my god.
He
can't
jumps
tug
for it,
it.
his face plants.
He reaches, just
He tries to
the-
reach
the
for the
chair
book to snatch
tipping.
it away. He tries to reach for the book to snatch it away, and he kind of looks like falls flat because he hasn't gotten used to his body again.
the chair tipped over. He stood on it.
He tosses the book to the ground in front of him. Don't worry, I've already read it all. I spent a few good hours on that. Besides, half the pages aren't even there anymore. So, you mind filling me in? Because I'm not angry at you. I'm just... I don't want Prima to not be able to sleep. I don't really care what you've done with me.
I'll fill you in another day. This can wait. I really need to figure out... figure out what to do for Prima.
Yeah. I already know hypnosis doesn't work, but maybe you could ask
No,
the
it's not that,
Guildmaster.
Braylon. Her condition's getting worse.
The power part?
No, not the power part.
What's getting worse then? She's about as usual. She's about the same as usual.
He kind of just pushes his fingers together and just doesn't answer.
Well, you're kind of without a lab, if we need to get more resources, maybe we need to consider. You'll need to think on that. Maybe sleep on it.
God roll.
Actually, that is a good point. I said probably intuition him on that.
Also, the fact that Ryoshu was waiting for Prima on the stairs. Oh, that's gonna be a fun bit.
Oh my god. Yeah, Jim knows everything. Braylon knows nothing.
How bad is Jordan at hiding info? Or how good I know?
Are you also rolling intuition? Okay. Let's see how
figured
bad is. How bad is his?
Guile. I
Just
won!
enough.
Gets
Just
through
enough
me.
for you specifically. For you specifically.
The
Just
bonus
enough.
of 1.
I found it very funny if Chim uses the narrative blessing again.
Oh, they are using once, didn't they?
No, it's 2 times use.
Oh my god,
Seen
they
2
do have
times.
another use!
Oh my god, are you doing it?
It would be funny.
Oh yeah, it's twice per scene, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's twice per scene, and the first scene is already passed.
Oh my god.
Intuition.
Oh my god.
You're welcome.
You're welcome.
Instead
The
of,
story shifts.
instead of walking past, he'll like focus more on the whole finger press.
Save yourself.
You see a page written out as it's erased.
I see a page written out
So-
as it's raced again? What?
You
Basically,
see a page
you
written
ignoring
as it's
it.
erased.
Hmm.
As it's erased and redrawn.
You're ignoring it has been erased.
Huh.
So what are you trying to figure out from Jordan?
He seems to not want to say something. The severity. How bad is what he doesn't want to tell me?
You can tell that it's really bad, and it would probably very much affect Prima for the rest of her life.
Jordan. It's really bad, isn't it? I'm involved with putting her to sleep every night. I feel like you owe it to me to just... I want to be able to help her as much as I can. And I can't do that if I don't know.
It's better if you don't know.
Is it?
I need to handle this myself. I caused this problem. I need to handle it myself.
You caused it, but that doesn't mean you have to be the only one to solve it. Besides, I don't care what your pride says. If it can help Prima, I'll get everyone involved. Hell, I'll climb mountains, damn it. Oh, mountains are tiring sounding. Besides, you know how it is with medicine. The sooner you can deal with it, the better. Maybe someone has a clue.
I don't know exactly what's wrong with Primo. All I know is what caused this.
Well, that's the source.
But I can't talk to that person again. I made the deal once, and they promised not to meet again.
And unless they're on the boat, yeah, there's no real chance we can talk to them. Whoever they are.
You should go see Prima.
Okay. I'm going to try my damnedest to make sure my spores don't do anything weird to her, but I can only promise. You sleep on this, alright? Braylon will give a smile and a wave to Jordan, despite everything. Thanks for telling me. And Braylon will go upstairs to Prima.
I have a scene already planned because Ryoshi's at the top already still.
It's funny, there was a scene I had planned, but it didn't play out because he actually broke.
You broke it before you could actually do anything.
Yeah, there's a little bit of background that didn't come out.
Jordan is a very easy man to rake, considering his personality. But...
Yeah. And he need not be the only one with a guilty conscience of some sort. But I guess it didn't need to play out. Well, there's that. I guess does Jim or Ryosu do anything?
Oh. Ryoshi was waiting for Prima at the top of the stairs.
Okay, yeah, Prima's going to just go to the top of the steps as she slowly makes her way up there.
Hello, Prima. What's wrong?
Oh, hello, Ryoshu. Oh, nothing.
Prima. The mask has slipped.
What mess?
I saw. I saw you with that neutral expression when you were talking to Jordan. Let me make a guess, since I'm the one who put it in your head. You asked about the power you have.
Of course I did. I wanted to at least know.
Seems like Braylon's also struggling with something. You know, I wonder how Braylon will even deal with all of this. Since they want to take an offer of learning how to control something.
Sorry, repeat that again, sorry.
I wonder how Braylon will help you at this point. They're so afraid to use Spore on you now.
You fucker.
Smiles.
Oh, well, okay. I'm sure Braylon will find a way.
Let me guess. Actually, no, let me ask. Not guess. Do you know about Braylon's spores? And how they've been changing?
Of course. Wait, changing?
Yeah. I mean,
I didn't know that.
when he used them at Atlas, at one point he gained a horrible nightmare. On a box, he even said so. It's hard healing.
The box is over here if you want to point it out. If it's still there.
Oh, we're upstairs.
Oh, okay.
Yoshi will also say, and if I had to so guess, the dream sequences, me, Braylon, Jim. Does the rest of have fun? I don't know. Yeah, maybe Zachary
Dream
too.
sequence?
You know about that narrator we've been talking about?
Yeah.
There's more than one voice. The second voice I'm talking about, wants us to die. In one of them, one with Braylon's, you were out of control. And Braylon was about to die.
But I would never.
You would never. But what about if you lost control? What if those spores have a way to trigger a bloodlust?
but I don't have any bloodlust, Ryoshu.
That's what everybody will say. You just haven't found a reason. What if I went down and killed
Maybe.
Braylon right now? What would you do?
The moment you say, I kill Braylon right now, you feel a flipper touch your throat.
Ryoshu just grins a mad grin. See?
With a smile on her face, she just says, "Oh, I don't think you want to do that."
Oh, but with this, congrats. It's your bloodlust.
Thing is, Ryoshu, you feel zero bloodlust. It's a threat, but you don't feel the bloodlust.
Just means you've lost your will. Ryoshu just stares at her. The grin's still there. Huh. I wonder when that mask will slip. Or maybe, just maybe,
Well, I think our little talk is done for now, Ryoshu.
things
as she
will get
kinda just
better.
walks away.
Keep in mind, Prima, if things don't change, things will only get worse.
I'm sure everything will be fine. She
It took
just
a
walks away to her.
catastrophe for my situation to get better. What about yours?
She doesn't give a response. The only thing you could see is perception.
Perception?
Yes.
A god roll.
You see
Holy
what-
shit.
Yeah, God roll.
Mm.
That's a pretty good roll for you. You see what looks to be like a rainbow sheening glow from Prima's tail.
A rainbow.
Remember what I say, Prima. Things cannot stay the same.
I reckon at this point Braylon will have walked up the stairs.
There is a evil grin on Ryoshu's face as he just looks in that direction.
Oh, you look like you've had fun.
Remember my words back at the guild house?
Yeah.
I think you should take my deal.
Do you,
Because I think that is your only hope of saving her.
to use spore on you.
Practice. Get control. Maybe you'll find a way to cure it. Because smiles. Oh, I'm pretty sure Prima's already losing their sanity, actually.
What did you do? Oh, good lord.
I just had a little talk. After all, even though you use my curses, think of this as a little kick in your ass to actually do things. I told you, Braylon. I would find little ways to make your life a little harder. And you don't give a shit about anything to you. So I will torment your friend small by small until you decide to finally pick yourself up and do things that will help yourself and your friends.
The only thing I care about is helping Prima. And the thing with using spore on you is I have no idea if that would even help. Sometimes using something can make it worse.
Sometimes using something is the only way to fix a situation.
That's fair. That's fair. I don't know
Look
which
at my
it is.
situation. After all, there was no hope, no escape, no freedom, no chance of a happy life, only bloodshed and battle. And I was okay with that. Until a new door opened with this catastrophe that happened after all. And by damn it, by Arceus and Giratina's whales, I fucking love this. You have a chance to be happy,
To which
to not kill, to have a choice.
I appreciate that you have been given that choice. Jim seems to have gotten that as well. He's really into this whole adventuring thing. And Atlas he's still a hot mess.
So, yeah. Yes, you. Shaking you as he yelled at you.
He will try and remain calm. You know what?
When I offer you that choice,
Fine.
instead of my own free will,
I'll take the deal. I want... Maybe if I use it, I can get a feel for if it's better to use it or to try and suppress it. But maybe if I embrace it, I'll get a better feel for it because I've been... Suppressing has not been working today.
it will not work as you want, as always as you want.
I don't...
To take action is usually the only way to save things.
I don't care what it fucking does to me, just so long as it can keep making Prima go to sleep is normal.
Who knows? Maybe from your spores you could find a way to cure or alleviate the symptoms enough to revert it.
That would be fucking amazing. That would be. Maybe that was Jordan's plan. I don't know, but... You want to head to your room? I don't want to use Spore on you and then drag you to your bed.
Yeah, she nods. And heads, turns around, and looks at Braylon. I'm sorry I got seated.
No, it's fine. Besides, you've found hope, and you're grabbing at it. That's entirely valid. If I found a way to cure Prima of whatever's happening to her, let her sleep, that'd be great. Shimmering scales.
And shutting his
Beautiful.
nose.
As you walk towards the room, you see a few scales scattered around the entrance of your room.
No, I was heading to Ryosu's room, but you're right. It's on the... Oh, that's deeply concerning.
See?
I thought it was all about... I thought that
You don't have time.
I know I don't have time. That's why I was trying to tell fucking Jordan. So I wasn't expecting this. Braylon's gonna actually pick up the scales and try and do a medical check on it. Like, is there anything he can glean about its condition?
Sounds like you should have forced the issue after all.
I kind of did.
Did you?
It looks
Really?
natural,
It looks natural.
Did
It
you
looks
give them
natural.
a choice?
but you feel the effects of supernatural on it.
Supernatural. He'll keep a hold of that.
But did you give him a choice to say nothing? Did you give him any option?
I gave him...
Because like I gave you, I'm giving you no option in your head.
No option. I mean, I could ignore you, but at this point, I'm just doing it to shut you up to some extent.
I mean, if
Sorry,
you ignored me,
sorry,
I would
sorry.
keep bothering Prima after all. Then you would hate that.
He was saying sorry because he didn't mean to be that rude, but then he pauses when you say that.
Remember, I'm an ass.
You're an ass, but Prima's dealt with asses before.
But you haven't.
Yeah,
Look,
well, no, the ship's full of asses.
yeah. And
Ah.
hey, I'm only an ass because you need to actually to work on this. So Ryoshi puts his sword down under the bed.
Actually, I'm gonna move her.
Yeah, probably for the best. Chop chop.
Alright. Branlin is not happy about this. He's really not happy about this, but he's going to do an arm stretch. Try his damnedest to focus on using not Spore, but the X237 Spore.
Okay, I need you to use your Experiment 427 on Ryoshu.
It's 427. I thought it was 237.
Sorry, 237. My
Okay.
numbers got confused. Sorry.
No, that's fair.
Four-
There's a lot of weird numbers.
437. It's
Number.
numbers.
Yeah.
4!
Or
Because I'm
You
focusing
got
on this, do I get any control?
Roll me your focus.
All right.
Oh, never mind. You rolled a 2. So,
I mean,
On my
you can
focus?
still roll focus.
yeah, roll me a focus then. Just roll me a
Yeah,
focus.
yeah. That number down there is actually a
I
about
said you rolled a 2.
It,
I was
it
gonna
doesn't
AC.
have AC.
Roll me
Remember?
a. It does have AC. It's right there.
yeah. It
But
does
roll
have
me
an AC.
a 2. No,
Hmm.
roll me focus. You say 2.
2. Oh,
Oh.
12 again.
Oh
Huh.
damn! Basically, at max, if they have a modifier.
I have a +2, so I'm 2 off of max.
Pick a number.
He's trying to focus on healing, so I guess 1.
As you hit Ryoshu with the spores, they're green, and Ryoshu feels slightly, not stronger, just better.
Hmm.
Does he fall
Mark it.
asleep?
No, he doesn't fall asleep.
Fuck.
Ryoshu just feels like maybe he kind of just like bumped his foot a little on the stairs up. The pain instantly gone.
Hmm.
Why aren't you asleep?
He just openly clutches his paw. I don't know. Are you sure your spores didn't deviate so bad already?
Fuck. It's only been 1 day. It's already. They're not happy.
Why do you think I offered this?
What?
To not have control. It sucks, doesn't it?
I don't care about control. My only fucking purpose was to make sure.
I mean, no, this is the one thing you want to have control in, right? To make sure it does it right, after all?
I don't care what it does so long as it can put someone to sleep and it's not putting you to sleep. He is just dead focused on this whole "it's not putting you to sleep" part.
Yeah.
Does that mean I can even put her to sleep tonight? Their paws are completely in their face.
I mean, did you focus on healing or did you focus on sleep?
I guess the healing, because it's the only 2 I've seen so far, and I sure didn't want to decompose you. Or vampire you, or whatever that other one was.
Then you'll have to let, well,
Maybe
spores
it's the
control
cure.
till you get a feel. Maybe it is a cure. Maybe it's something else. Who knows? We'll just have to keep trying to find the answer. Because, Raylan, as you learn, the path will slowly open up to you. The gates to what you need, smiles,
I'm not used to
are
having
beginning
paths.
to open.
I'm not used to having options.
I mean, do you really have an option? When you really think about it, you can choose to ignore Prima's plight, or you could look for an answer.
Of course I'm looking for an answer. And this has helped a little bit.
And
That's also-
hey, guess what?
Oh yeah, when I did that move, did I get a feel for like... Is it something I could control? Or... The sleep part, does it like...
When you used specifically, you were trying to use spore, or were you trying to use the conglomerate of spores?
The numbered spores. He was using the numbered spores, but did it feel like it was getting worse, or was it getting better by actually going for it?
By focusing on the healing aspect, you felt that you could use or control the spores to specifically land on healing.
Land on healing, so there's like a roulette wheel in my head. sorry
You
to
feel like
interrupt
you
that.
could better pick out what the spores do if you focus hard enough.
Feel free to also use these on me in combat if they don't put me to sleep.
That's true. That would be kind of
Mm.
cool if it wasn't such a problem.
Exactly. Every moment we get the chance. Use them on me. I don't want you to regret not having the control you desire, like I did. It's funny.
No.
The murderer wants to help a healer.
No, you're saying regret not having control. You say that to someone who's never felt like they've had much control. When I was young, the amount of control I felt in life was taking different paths to nibble on leaves. Barely in existence.
Barely. But you now have a spark, don't you?
To choose?
To choose. A desire to have some control in the fact of, well, Prima's getting worse. You have a choice now. I'll say it again and again. And you've already told me your answer.
I feel like I've just been on autopilot this whole time. Honestly.
Don't you want to be in control for once?
I don't know.
You don't know. That's fine. Then answer me this. If you could have control to save someone's life, one life, would it be Prima or would it be someone else?
Prima.
Would it be Jordan? Oh.
I guess.
Through thick and thin. Through thick and thin. Pardon the pun.
Maybe it's just because it feels like Prima's given me life. A purpose. To use those spores every day. That's more than I ever did till I met Jordan and Prima. It was so silly. The first time I used spore on her, it was actually... she was doing a little dance right over the water, and I sneakily used it to trip her up. Jordan cried. Tears of happiness. That was a weird day.
I mean, hey. Now you know how to control the source in one way. To keep it onto one factor.
Maybe.
Maybe you could keep putting it to bed, but just about as scared as the side of the door. Just putting to sleep won't be enough.
Those scales are a problem.
Those
Yeah.
scales, and actually, when she was walking away from me, her tail was glowing a golden aura.
Rainbow.
Rainbow. Sorry, golden as well, to be fair. It's part of rainbow after all.
Is this what he meant by she's getting worse? Ugh.
Smiles. Oh. I mean, she really wanted to kill me as I said something. I want you to know. You're as important to Prima as she is to you.
I figured.
She would kill me if I touched you.
She would? Yeah, that's her.
Oh,
That's like
she had her hand around my throat, my dude.
Oh. Ha.
There was no bloodlust. She would have just snapped my neck right there.
And you would know bloodlust.
She's losing it, Brandon.
He'll
She's
frown.
losing her soul. She's losing her sanity.
I don't know if losing her sanity is the right issue here. She's always been very glass half filled.
Brandon, when someone loses their soul or their sanity, he looks out at the door. They slowly lose care. They
That's
would lose things they love. And in the end, the only thing stopping them at this point probably is you.
And Jordan,
They're-
maybe.
I think Jordan's the cause of all this, honestly.
I know he's the cause of it. It's almost certain, but... he also wants to be the cure.
I don't think he can be.
I doubt it, yeah.
Honestly, the best he can even be is to share what he knows. And if he won't do that, with you, a person, a friend, a potential way to save their friend, they refuse to share that information to you, that's no friend. That's a person using you as a tool to a means.
I'm fine being a tool, but he did share stuff with me. There was a fella who apparently was involved with Prima's situation, but it didn't sound like he was on the boat, so that's a dead end.
Wait. Did he say what they looked like? Did he say what they wore?
Honestly, I didn't ask, because if he's not here, whatever. Dude, I could just ask tomorrow.
Depending on who they talk to and how long it's been, yeah, shillings. If he worked with an evil team to save Prima, Prima might not have as much as even I thought.
Might not have as much as... He'll talk to me. I'll just talk to him in the morning. I need to talk to him about these scales anyway. It's already late, though.
Good night, Berlin.
Good night. It looks like you don't get my special spores for it.
Bye-bye. Those are saved for someone else. Someone special, after all.
Indeed. You take care. Oh,
You
yeah.
and Prima, take care.
I guess tit for tat. You haven't used your third curse today, have you?
He'll hold out a tail if they want to take it.
He'll poke it.
Ryoshi would hold back.
Alright.
No.
Oh?
You don't need to worry about a curse when you help Prima.
Oh. Oh,
His face did
Well-
scrunch up a lot, but he held it in.
Braylon's quite confused by that. You can tell he's not used to something like that, like, not being used?
I mean, what if the curse actually made it so you couldn't help Prima right now? It would, divert the purpose.
Fair. To be fair, though, I don't even know if I can help Prima right this minute. I'll try, though. And at that, he'll walk out. Night.
Night.
And he'll go to Prima.
And as you enter, Primo will just give you a big hug.
He'll hug back. Hey, Prima. Sound like Ryosu did his usual antics. Banter.
Very weird banter.
Yeah. I think he gets a bit too introspective about things. Losing one's soul, I don't think that's the issue here. Bah.
Losing a soul?
Yeah, he's talked about, or will, or... Anyway. You ready for bed? Actually, before that, he'll do a quick look at her tail and the lost scales. Does that hurt any?
No.
I will try and do a medical. I don't know if that'll do anything.
That's
The
a god.
scale.
That's a god roll.
It's like
Holy
the
shit.
scales look like it looks like they're shedding normally, but you still feel that supernatural force.
Does it look like all the scales are the same, like the ones that are shedding versus the ones that are maybe up higher that aren't shedding?
They all look, all the scales look the same except for the shimmers of rainbow that slowly start passing over her.
Huh. That is curious. Has this been happening today? Previously?
Well, it's been happening since yesterday, actually.
Yesterday. Huh. Did anything happen yesterday? No. No, there was that...
Yesterday, you guys just woke up from being out literally the entire day, for 2 days.
Oh yeah, and you hadn't slept.
Yeah, and she hadn't slept.
You hadn't slept. You hadn't slept. You... So sleep... Oh. Huh. I think getting sleep is important. I think it's related to this. Well... I guess it's bedtime anyway. And
She kind of just like sits on the bed.
And this time Braylon will... Does he trust himself to do that? Oh no. I have two ideas in my head and I don't know which one to go with. You know what? Celeste are 1 D2. 1 is safe, 2 is risky.
Oh my god.
The world turns.
Ryoshu, you have changed things. Braylon will use... He'll take a damn deep breath. And use that. Specifically, he will use that alongside the focus.
Oh.
And he is going to try and focus on sleep. He doesn't know what this reel in his head is, but he's gonna think sleep, sleep, sleep.
You...
Oh no. Does the focus mean I don't get control?
I dare say I called it.
Oh, fuck.
You watch as the spores fall onto Prima. It starts to make what looks like a little crown until it eventually just crumbles apart and Prima starts falling asleep.
He fell asleep? My focus was good enough?
Yeah, it was good enough.
Oh my god.
You did roll 3, but hey, good job. You didn't fuck up.
No, it's because you have a 2d6 instead of a 3d6.
Yay!
You only succeeded because you had a 2d6, and that's a good roll for a 2d6.
Plus 2, mind you.
Plus 2, yeah, it's still a good roll.
I figure you're gonna force me to eventually start putting points into focus if I wanted to actually control this reliably.
Nope.
I figured it was a D10, or...
It was a DC 10. I was trying to figure if I should be nice.
Oh! I mean, I had a plan in my head if Madness was rolled and she indeed actually attacked me.
The thing is, I was being nice because it is far too early for Madness to show up.
Oh my god, the timing though.
It is like far too early for you to get Madness pre.
The call out though.
Here's the thing, I just figure the first use of it would be the weakest, so if Madness was rolled, it'd be like bad, but it's survivable.
That or it's at its strongest.
But no, this will just put her to sleep.
Her to sleep.
It'll put her to sleep.
Braylon is going to put his hands to his face and just not even believe what the fuck just happened, that Ryoshu had a point.
Actually, I'm gonna say this, just because it was supposed to happen, but it didn't. You saw the mushroom crown appear on her, the shroom crown appear on her head as her eyes changed from her normal blue to purple as she looked down at you, and then you saw the crown wither away into what looks like a very white sporish color as she fell asleep.
So what do I put an X next to?
You put an X next to madness.
Oh. So that was the madness.
Yes.
Okay.
You put an X next to madness, and then right at the bottom, control. And you put an X next to control.
Control? I have 3 question marks. 4, 5, and 6 are unknown.
6, I assume.
Crimson?
Uh,
Uh-oh.
It's not a roll.
Beep.
It's... So do I just write
God
control?
dang it!
Welcome
Sorry.
back.
You write control. It's not a spore. It is your handle on the power.
Ooh. Control begins. You're training
It's
for
your
it.
control. It's your control over the spores.
You know what? I just realized something. I think I still have... Yeah, I think I still have 2 SP I haven't used. I might...
You do.
I think...
Sorry.
I might change my mind on what I was going to put it into.
I mean, 2 points into that focus would be rank 4.
Yep. Now what's Braylon gonna do now? As you watch Primo fall asleep.
I kind of want the session to end, so I'm just going to go to bed. I don't want to, like, run back to Jordan. He will also sleep, breathing heavily, like, oh my god.
And back down we return to Jim.
Hey, Stanley.
I pressed the wrong button.
Goodbye.
I'm sorry, I completely pressed the wrong button. I did not mean to do that. Okay, I meant to say quickly for Blue. Sadly, session isn't gonna end so quickly for you.
Oh no. Well, I didn't know how long
but-
we're going, but yeah.
That's fine.
Hey, Stanley.
Yeah, it's gonna end soon. Yes, Jim?
May I suggest going to bed?
Yeah, going to bed is probably a good option.
Don't worry, I'll join you soon. I just have something to deal with first.
Stanley kind of just starts moseying up to upstairs.
Jim is going to slowly get up and walk slowly towards Jordan.
Oh.
Jordan
Slams desk.
slams desk. As Jordan is writing in his book, seems to be frantically until he hears the slam on the desk, on the table. Yeah. Yes.
What kind of game are you playing, Jordan?
What do you mean? What game? I'm not playing any game.
Whose side are you on?
What do you mean?
I remember you. At first I thought you were only the captain. And then it clicked. I remember it now. You
What do
used
you
to
mean
work
you
at Poké
remember?
Alliance.
He kind of just like looks back. How do you know I worked at Pokémon? I thought this symbol was too well destroyed to recognize.
Jim will have a shit-eating grin. Oh, I know more than you expect. Walking in the back lines. Nobody pays attention to you. Yet, you are here and you see things. Because I'm part of the furniture and unnoticeable doesn't mean that I can see. I remember you, Jordan. Lines. Been working there for 8 years. You have time to see things during 8 years. You have time to know people. Music paused.
There you go. I'm not sure what you mean by that, Jim. My work with Pokélines was confidential.
You do realize that it no longer matters now that we're out of it, right?
I mean, I'm right.
Look at you. Look at me. Look at us. We are no longer humans. We are no longer people with jobs. I mean, actual jobs. You don't have to keep doing that now. You can drop the mask. If you
What
don't do it
mask
for
are you
me,
talking
if you don't do it for me, if you don't do it for you, do it for them.
about?
Stream paused again.
I'm sorry.
I mean, music paused.
God damn it. I'm sorry, Jim, but I'm sorry, Jim, but it's not as easy as you think.
What do you mean? What's stopping you?
A lot of things are stopping me.
Well, what is it?
Do you think I can actually tell you?
Huh. And so what? Does it matter? Who's going to come after you if you do? Your boss? Let me laugh.
Well, yeah, he will.
Your boss is not even here. Hell, your boss might not even be part of his world. And even if it...
Oh, trust me, the guy's real, alright.
Yeah, I know. I trust you. My boss is very real too. Or at least, so I had the proof not long ago. But unlike mine, yours might still be in the other world. And even if they found you, they might not even recognize you. I had an opportunity to change my life. I had an opportunity to start anew. Maybe you should think about that as well.
Well, I'm thinking about it now, and it's clear as day that I probably shouldn't tell you. It's probably for the best that I keep it to myself.
I don't know much about what happened in there. I don't know much about what's happening right now. The only thing I kind of figure out is... they're suffering.
I'm trying to stop that suffering.
Then let
You
me
think
help
I'm
you.
just trying to sit back and not do anything?
Then let me help you. Maybe I can do something about it. Maybe someone else can. You've been trying that for how long now?
Years.
Exactly. After years of trying things alone and noticing that it doesn't work, maybe it's time to change your mind about it, to get a new point. If you can't do it alone, there is no shame calling out for a little help. Maybe the janitor is not the kind of person who you would have expected to help you, right?
It's getting Getting a talking to by a janitor, really? Ugh.
Looking down at us, huh?
It's not like I'm looking down at you. Just
You
never
might-
expected to see the day.
We might be shit scrubber, as you say, but we're still our people. With feelings, with meanings, and with intentions. I want to help you, I want to help them. So please, help me helping you. Help me helping you helping them.
It's fine. It's already complicated as it is to explain what's even going on with Primo.
Then I'm all ears, I say as I sit down. Tell me.
50 holes widened on Jim's body. Those are all ears.
I'm not such
He
an
kind of
eldritch
just-
monster.
he kind of just slams his book shut before moving it aside.
Sorry, I just love his sound effects.
It's perfect.
Slam. He just goes, have you heard of Yveltal and Xerneas?
Maybe?
You would know who both of them are, actually.
Yeah, I think I heard a story about them. They're
God of-
legendaries.
Yeah, legends. God of death and God of life. Well, unfortunately, Primo was cursed by Yveltal.
What?
Keep going, keep going.
Holy
Go
shit!
on.
Sorry.
Go on.
Man,
I
it
said-
seems like that sword talk earlier was referential.
So is she dying?
No, she's slowly, yes.
Aren't
But
we all?
then, yeah, but then she was blessed by Xerneas.
So shouldn't it counteract?
That's what I thought. I thought it would counteract each other. But now, the curse and the blessing seem to be working in tandem. It's healing her, but it's making her weaker. It's keeping her in a constant state of turmoil.
Last time I checked, she didn't seem that weak.
Oh, trust me.
She's a beast in battle.
Yeah, but this is what I observed when I finally came back. She's a lot weaker than how she was on the ship. She's slowly getting weaker. I don't think it's going to stop at just her power that's gonna get weak.
Do you have any idea of a way we could help her?
We need to find a way to extract either the curse or both the blessing and the curse.
And how does one suppress a curse?
You either need to get something, a blessing, to counteract it, or you need to go to the one who gave you the curse to get it lifted.
Hmm.
Or there's another way, but it's been so much trial and error getting it wrong. I've tried everything, I still can't get it right to remove it.
What have you been trying?
I've been trying tests. I've been seeing how far Prima's powers have been growing. And little by little, I've been giving her a small dosage of, let's say, The power of some other gods.
What? Listen, I'm not a nerd like you. I'm not a scientist trying like playing gods with whatever. But I'm not sure that's what. I'm not sure that's a good thing to inject some god juice into somebody.
Well,
Don't
I thought
don't
it
play
would help.
don't play something you aren't. You're playing with lives right here.
I'm trying to save a life.
But you might doom them. You might doom a lot of people doing this.
The only. I,
The
she.
idea is noble, but the execution is awful.
It's terrible what I have done, yes. But I'm trying. But she still has gotten worse.
I like the rifle
Heck.
Zachariah and Dave are there.
Throw yeah, the rules I can understand there. But she's getting worse. And Braylon, his signs are showing as well.
Brelin? Oh right, he was also your Pokemon.
Yeah.
Is he also affected by a curse or whatever?
No, he's not affected by a curse, but he has a gift.
A gift, you say?
I don't know from what, and from the tests that I've run on him, it's from Shaman.
Smiles. Yeah.
You would know what Shaman is.
Shaman has been on many ecosystem watch ads.
Shaman, the bush hedgehog?
Yeah, it's them.
Don't mind me, I'm losing my shit.
Ryoshi was right all along, bitches!
And what does that blessing do?
Well,
He's not dying, is he?
he's not dying, but his powers are growing at a very strong rate. Those spores that he produces to put Prima to sleep, they're going to do more than just sleep. From what I've seen, let me roll Jordan's intuition. From what I've seen, he's able to heal those spores. And from the tests that I've done on him a while back, he was also able to make stuff disappear.
Disappear?
Yes. Just gone. And then it would just come back a couple days later.
I'm starting to wonder if there's a link with these people disappearing from a Pokemon village and then coming back.
I want you, Braylon, to number 6. It's revealed to be the Spore of Obscurity.
A spore of obscurity, okay. I also need a BRB. I'm getting called by my mom.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's good.
I like that we're making Blorbo go crazy.
Yeah. But
So if I get you right, Prima's dying,
Alright.
and Brelin is basically the only thing keeping her alive.
not exactly dying. I want to say this. Do you know your job as a janitor?
Well, I know how to clean a room, alright?
Yeah. I want to ask, how fun was that job?
If you asked old Jim, tolerable. If you asked present Jim, soul eating.
That's the exact way Prima is feeling. She isn't dying, but she isn't getting better.
She's decaying.
Yes.
You said we could help her by trying to find whoever cursed her and to ask to lift that curse.
You either ask or you have to forcibly make them.
Or you said that we could also find another legendary to basically help out by granting another blessing.
By counteracting it, yes.
What if I told you that I know somebody who knows a legendary?
You do?
Have you already heard of Larias?
Latias? Yeah, of course I've heard of Latias.
Well, I know somebody who knows Larias. Actually, said person appears to be very close to Larias. Perhaps we could ask her to help out? There's a life on the line after all. We have no reason to refuse.
Well, I guess she could help out, but I'm not sure if her blessing would counteract
Out of character,
that curse.
Zachariah and Revel are hidden, right?
Yup, they're hidden. They're staring directly at you.
Okay, just wanted to make sure.
They're both hidden and staring.
So maybe we could ask Larias to help.
I'm not sure, but maybe her blessing could help. It needs to counteract the curse. It needs to try it and change it into something different.
I mean, we also know somebody else who is also acquainted with legendaries now that I think of it. You've probably seen him. Atlas.
Oh, that guy.
Yeah, that hyperactive guy. He appears to also be the son of many legendaries. At least
That
that's what I
guy?
gleaned from whatever he said.
That guy, the son of legends, it honestly doesn't seem very probable. All the legends didn't raise him right.
Yeah, last time I checked, he wasn't on the best terms with his parents. I mean, one of his parents is apparently the reason we're here right now.
Oh my god.
Wait, one of them are? Great.
Jordan, what have you seen on the ship right before we crashed? I was in the broom closet, so I cannot really tell much myself, but you were probably piloting the ship, weren't you?
From what I remember, I saw the ship. The ship got pushed by Rayquaza. That white light passed over everyone. As the ship disappeared, I saw a couple people fall off board. And what I saw was... I saw islands moving. As I slowly started to black out.
Hmm.
Can't remember much after seeing the land starting to move into form something.
Well, Rayquaza. Do I know who Rayquaza is?
Yeah, you already identified Rayquaza.
Oh yeah, right. Sorry. Rayquaza, don't quote me on that, might be one of Atlas's parents? I'm not entirely sure on this one. Like, Atlas mentioned so many parents. But maybe we can ask Atlas to ask Rayquaza for help.
Next session, they're quoted.
I'm starting to see that Atlas doesn't know who his parents actually are.
Me neither. They mentioned Kyogre. They mentioned Groudon.
Kyogre.
They mentioned Rayquaza, and they mentioned other people.
Kyogre would make the most sense.
Probably.
god of the tides. That makes most sense.
Well, all that to say, see, I know people who know people. We can help you. We can help them.
And you better be right, Jim. Because Prima needs all the help she can get.
I'll do my best. I have one last question before I leave you alone. How much time do you think we have?
Before Prima starts getting worse,
Mm-hmm.
I'd say you have about a week before Prima starts getting worse.
That's not much. And we're going on a mission too. This mission might take several days.
Exactly. My best guess is a week. Probably 2 tops. But she will start getting worse after that time frame.
You said she was slowly dying. A week is... It's nothing, it's short. She's quickly dying. Very quickly.
She's decaying. She is slowly losing power. Just getting weaker, not daily, but weekly. This isn't Think of this as stage 1 of her getting weaker. She'll hit stage 2 in about a week or 2.
That's not good, that's not good, that's not good.
No.
Smile.
But I suggest you keep this from Prima.
Can I at least tell Braylon?
Tell Braylon, but Prima can't know. It'll make the process faster.
So it's
Much
also...
faster.
It's also linked to stress?
Yes.
Alright. I think
What
it's
do you
better...
think?
I think it's also better that she doesn't come with us. For the expedition.
She'll
Oh.
probably notice something's off if she doesn't go with you, but that'll be something you can talk with her about.
Alright. We'll try to keep
Plus-
a close eye on her.
Yeah, try.
Actually, it's better that she stays here, and so you can keep an eye on her yourself. You know better than me, after all.
Actually, she probably should go with you guys. Braylon's leaving as well, right?
Of course.
She can't sleep without him. Literally.
Are you sure there is no other way to get her asleep?
I've tried dozens of times to get her to go to sleep, but nothing works.
Have you tried
Unless-
another? Have you tried another Breloom spores?
Well, of course I've tried another of Braylon's spores, but they're Braylon's spores. Only he can make them. And they start losing their power after a while.
I meant Breloom, not Brelan.
Oh, sorry, not Breloom. Well, of course I tried other Breloom spores. But they're special. It may have to do with his gift.
Can't you
From
ask him to?
Shaman.
Can't you ask him to produce some, store them, and use them as you need?
Like I said, his power doesn't last forever. It won't last long enough.
Fine. Then I guess she will come with us.
The longest I've seen his spore's power last after being preserved is about 2 days.
Got it. Okay, Jordan. I'll do my best to protect her. I've been told that I was pretty good at protecting people.
Let's hope that you really are good.
In the meantime, I will also try to inquire a little bit about those legendaries that I mentioned. I don't know much about Pokémon, and especially legendaries. Those were just stories I was told when I was a kid, mostly. Or rumors that I heard when I was in my job. But I'll do my best.
Take it from me, Jim. You might want to learn a few things before you set out and try and help Prima.
I will. In the meantime, Jordan, please, don't be afraid to ask people for help. Don't try to do everything alone. You saw how that works out.
I'll try. The last time I reached out for help, Prima got cursed. That's why I don't do it.
Listen, Jordan, you can clean a messy corridor by yourself, but it's gonna be much faster with several people working on it. And as you said, we don't have much time.
Right? I'll try to listen and get other people to help.
Good. Counting on you, Jordan. Good night.
You as well, Jim. Night. As you see, open up his book, tear out a page, and the words that you can make out: experiment dash Prima.
Squid.
Plan. No, yeah, it says experiment dash Prima, and then a bullet point. Plan to preserve Prima.
Preserve.
As it first writes, horse Jim, and that's all you can read. That's all you can read from where you're at, without a perception roll.
Without a perception roll. Oh, they could make one.
Can I actually roll perception?
If you want to, yes, you can.
He did squint. A
Mind
perceptive
if we
squint.
do? Damn it.
It's
Ooh.
above 10.
It's not good, but with that perception roll, you see Jim will seek out. You see Jim will seek out other gods, while I try my best to seek out another solution. That's all you can read, as he's still writing in the book.
So the ripped up page fell on the floor, right?
Yeah, he didn't throw it on the floor. He just put it beside him. He's not he doesn't litter.
Okay,
Probably
good to
going
know.
to throw it. It's probably going to throw it away. Okay, I am going to go up.
Ah, what a productive session, guy.
Ryoshi was absolute lovely ass.
Holy shit!
Session's
everything-
not over yet, though.
I know. I haven't expected it because we can't have dream sequences. Yay! Oh,
Oh,
That's only if Revel wants to move up to the upstairs. You still can't see them.
I hope
Mhm.
I yelled good.
As he walks by, he's going to take a quick look at Brelan's and Prima's door. Looking a bit sad, like looking down.
You see scales at the bottom of the door.
Oh wait, hold on. So I gotta go back. I'll go back there.
Yep, you gotta go back.
He looks at the scales and he won't bother picking them up or anything. He just sighs sadly and mutters to himself,
Oh, that's the wrong one. Sorry.
"I promise, I'll try my best to help you out."
Lovely.
Hey Stanley, sorry I took so long.
Oh, that's okay. You just see him kind of like stretch.
How's it going, buddy?
It's well. I just wondering what all that was about with Braylon.
What do you mean?
Well, what didn't you hear it as well? What Jordan said? It felt a bit serious, right?
Yeah, I heard that. I'm sure he'll be fine. He's stronger than he looks.
Well, I hope that I really do hope they are strong.
Don't doubt on that. The kid's gifted, I tell you.
Well, with what he's been doing, well, I'd say he's kind of pretty gifted.
Yeah, one thing I can tell, he's good at what he's doing. He might be the best, actually.
I wonder what is it that he's doing besides being our medic.
I don't know. That's a good question. That's an excellent question, even.
Well, I guess I'll probably ask him tomorrow.
Sure. Maybe now we should get some shut-eye.
Yeah. Good night, Jim.
Nighty. Sleep well, Stanley.
Yep, sleep well. As, we'll go down to these two who snuck their way in. If you want to say anything, Revel and Atticus, you can, before we end the session.
Oh, this is an outright mess.
Well, I didn't expect any of that.
Neither did I. Glad we heard it.
Curse and seeking another blessing.
With two opposing legends, one of life, one of death, and death is apparently winning. Fascinating, but safe to say problematic.
It is problematic. But what I want to know is, what did Prima do to get a curse? Or what did Jordan do to get Prima cursed?
And why just Prima, not Braylon?
It really is an important question.
This isn't something
But
this isn't something we can just go ask him.
it's not. In fact, it's not like we can go ask him. We were barely even there.
Indeed. After all, we're ghosts. We don't exist.
As like Atticus would say, joke. Revel would just blink very transparently, jokingly.
But even then, if Prima's dying, it makes sense why Braylon's been so stressed out about it. But my biggest concern right now, why, oh why, did Jim mention the legends? Especially Barrios.
Maybe he has a plan.
Yes. I'm honestly glad Zekrom didn't appear in their normal form. Otherwise, he would have brought my name up too. Besides, Ampharos certainly isn't a legendary being.
Well, some might say the legendary Ampharos is a very formidable being.
I would imagine, given after today, perhaps. Perhaps. But even then, it's still a matter of figuring out exactly what do we do about this.
It's either we stay idle without helping, or we try and help. Sorry, you kind of see like a tear run down Zachariah's cheek, even though he has a very neutral expression.
Their emotions are getting to you.
Yep, just a bit. But I at least can control somewhat.
Do you want to step outside?
I think I'm fine. I probably, with how Jordan's feeling, I don't think I'll be able to keep control, keep focus for very long.
Well, that's why. I guess that's why you revealed yourself behind safe doors, of course.
Yes, of course.
Now, though, I have to wonder. The offer that we received to join the guild, help them out. We could do that to save face, I suppose. But that's not a contract that I can keep. Nor would I want to.
It's not one that we would be able to even keep in the first place, even if we did return home.
Indeed. Besides, it's ideal for the both of us to remain freelancers.
I mean, I wouldn't be able to do all the things that I've been doing if I was a part of the guild. Zachariah would sit. He would like take a seat on the bed, as from his cloak he would pull out the water fountain.
You son of a bitch.
Tomorrow, it's gone. Edit the map now.
The fountain. Is it so heavy as to
I mean,
dangerous?
I couldn't resist.
What are you even gonna do with that? Take it home?
Of course, my people need water. Everyone around here has a very good supply of water. I'm just gonna take this back home. No harm, no foul.
Does it even have a filtration system in it?
Well, when I checked and took it, it looked like it had one. Well, when I'm back home, I can fix it up so it actually does have a filtration system.
I mean, Revel's pretty good with his hands too. If he ends up following you back home and on our way back home, I'm sure we can help each other out.
I mean, heck, maybe Duvall, he's gone. Disconnected.
Neo's corpse. They'll
Oh,
be
I've
back.
been muted. I didn't realize this.
Welcome back.
Yeah, welcome back.
Not
Neo.
like I said much.
And Zachariah, it's fine. Zachariah's just gonna go, heck, if I'm thrown into a different world again, maybe even Lazuli could help me make a filtration system with this.
I think, of all people, they would be one of the best to help us out.
Yeah, they are pretty good with technology, especially human tech.
Especially filtration tech. They need it to survive.
I mean, when was the last time we've seen that mask?
Too long. Too long. But even then, what about the Trapinch? Kooky as he
Maybe.
was, kooky as he may have been, he has resources.
Does have resources. And, as I don't want to admit it, he was fairly good at his job.
Terrifyingly so. Good at his job if you consider the fact they're an absolute nutcase, but...
Well, yes. But besides from them, I may be able to fix this filtration system myself with a little help from people back in my world.
So long as the help doesn't turn into a harm.
Well, I have a group of people I trust.
Besides, there's a few things I need to look into myself. As much, though, in regards to present circumstances, much as I would like to have a discussion with Yveltal, that's not something I can help with. Under any circumstances.
I think we all want to talk with Yveltal, and Yveltal has a lot of explaining for their actions.
Yes, but bear in mind one thing with regards to Revel here. This isn't exactly his first time around the park, so I'm not sure if Yveltal of this world can sense it, but ours definitely can. And he wants what he can't have.
Thing is, Atticus, Revel, as Zachariah says, Revel. He looks directly at Revel's eyes. The Latios in this world able to sense me, recognized slightly my soul. Couldn't. After talking to her, I realized she couldn't exactly pinpoint it because of Aldora, as Aldora slightly moves from out of his cloak.
Oh, so you're awake. Hello there.
Yeah, I'm awake. Been awake for quite a while, actually.
Fair enough. You know, I'm pretty sure I heard mention of you being tossed around here and there.
Tossed? Like Zachariah would toss me.
Relax. It was a misconception. Others thought you were being tossed, and Zachariah was just that well skilled with a blade. No discredit to his skill, however, but I think we both know what actually was happening.
Well, of course we do. We all understand how onages fight, no matter the size exactly as well.
Too true. Too true. But
I may be a bit small for an onage, but I still pack a fight.
it's not the size, it's how you use it. Shush.
As she just like not well, just like she can't exactly air quote her tassels because the tassel is around Zachariah's arm.
Mm-hmm.
You could feel that she would probably do that as she slowly went back in Zachariah's cloak.
Charming as ever. Speaking of charming, what are we gonna do about these glory hunters? I'm a bit. No. Worry is not the right word for it. Curious as to what makes them so.
Eager?
Yes.
Well, I can say one thing. It involves joining, well, the group and their guild. If we did join, of course those glory hunters would want to attack the group, but the group wouldn't have to worry about you. They would have to worry about Ryoshu.
And Ryoshu. Excuse me. Ryoshu, as fun as they are to spar with, he can get a bit.
Aggressive.
I was gonna say bloodlusty, but hey, let's go with that. Aggressive works too.
Well, Bloodlust puts it lightly.
You know what? I'm not sure how they're gonna deal with Yveltal, but I'm not sure I should get involved with that. Xerneas, however, we'll see. But one thing's certain. they're gonna want to be very careful when it comes to trying to summon a god.
Especially if they're trying to summon Yveltal.
One does not simply summon death and
That
won't live
summons
to
you.
tell the tale.
I mean, heck, I'm despite living proof that you can summon death and live. But oh boy, was Yveltal pissed when I met them.
I can only imagine.
I've already cheated death twice. Yveltal doesn't want me doing it a third.
It is it is ideal for us to stay alive. So even though we have another blessed individual trying to kill us, it's nice to know that Zekrom looks out for us at least. Though, like I said, Yveltal isn't exactly a fan of that.
Yeah, very much not a fan of not dying when you're supposed to.
Besides, as I've come across with the, I suppose, the controller of this world, my story is yet to end, and I don't plan on it ending anytime soon.
The controller.
Didn't you hear a weird voice when you first joined this world?
I did hear a voice. The first thing he said was just be careful.
Several voices for me, but yeah,
Well,
that one.
I heard several. The others were just. I did not care to remember what they said.
The one that said be careful is most likely the one I'm talking about then.
Probably.
They go by the narrator. Not sure what
Narrator.
else you want to call them. Not sure they have an actual name either. But Revels sent me what they knew about it, and well, interesting individual. You may see him in your sleep, but you also may see other horrors too.
I'm gonna guess. Similar to. Hold on. What's that legend we did? Which one was it? Zachariah, where's your sheet? Ah, yes, Zachariah's Pokemon Education Level 2.
Garbo.
It kind of makes sense for him. A lot of his Pokemon are extinct.
Majority of Revels' knowledge of Pokemon goes to a few of them, but he knows all the legends.
Yeah.
So
This is just a matter of fact if Zachariah can remember which legend it is that deals with dreams.
the one. God damn it.
Oof.
You would get it. You would know it as the god of nightmares.
The Lord of Darkness, the God of Nightmares. You're talking of Darkrai.
Yes, Darkrai. Very uh, interesting fella, if you ask me.
And then there's the opposite. The protector of dreams, Cresselia. She's nice. A bit preppy for my taste, but she's nice.
For me, she's a little too nice.
You say too nice, and I'm tempted to agree with you. At the same time, if she ever told me sweet dreams again, I'm going to be very concerned.
Literally, I cannot agree with you more. She is, for lack of better terms, too nice but condescending in her words.
She terrifies me, just a little bit.
Just a small amount, yeah.
Like we had an interesting discussion, and then she looked, and at the end of the discussion, as I was leaving her presence, she said, "Sweet dreams." I could not sleep that night. That was a very rough night.
Very hard to get sweet dreams if you don't know if you're actually going to get a good dream.
Oh, it's not even a matter of whether or not I know I'm getting a good dream. It's more a matter of I swear she hasn't. She had it out for me because she kind of bothered me with her attitude. I said something I probably shouldn't have. I did apologize the next day, but well, apology and an offer, both, both. Both.
Yeah, maybe it wasn't. Maybe it would have been a good idea not to sleep that night. That's a good.
It wasn't It wasn't a choice. I just couldn't sleep.
Yeah. But for sleep, we probably should get some.
We should.
I mean, we still have to decide. Should we help them? Or should we stay idle?
We should hang back for now. We help as we're needed. Otherwise, people may get the wrong idea.
I mean, I did give Jim an object. It's my summoning crest.
Should probably give one of the others something like that for me. Well, for us.
Yeah. If they ever need us, they can just call us. Just one call away. We'll arrive literally in seconds.
In seconds and ready to take care of whatever problem they have. But until then, Revel kind of just takes this box at the end of the bed and just kind of moves it over to the door. Just affixes it there before grabbing another item and just affixing it on top of it to just kind of secure the knot in place, ensuring, and then proceeded to also kind of open it. Oop. Perfect.
Well, I think you kind of locked that door up.
Yeah,
I don't think anyone's going to be getting in.
We should be able to get out tomorrow, and if we can't, I can just take you with me.
I mean, you realize that I also have Eldora, right? I could do that same exact thing.
Touche. Touche.
Well, be it for a little less time, but I can still do it nonetheless.
Rest well, Zachariah.
Rest well, Rev. That kiss.
You too, Eldora. I didn't forget you.
You hear a little muffled... It's a muffled sound. You don't hear the words, just muffled.
That should be it, though.
So, as everyone now starts to head off to sleep, and we're about to end session.
Yay!
But one more thing will happen.
Oh my.
Oh boy.
As you all start to head to sleep, that same black mist starts to roll over your eyes again. But this time you're not stuck in a black void. You see what looks to be a library as you're all sitting in seats.
Okay, Jesus, what the fuck?
Rebel, there is no Atticus with you.
Not again.
What again?
Okay. We're asleep, aren't we?
Yeah.
Welcome.
Oh. Oh,
As you see him just poof into the chair.
oh, it's not Derek. Good.
Oh, thank goodness it's you.
Hmm.
I mean, of course. I mean, of course it's me.
I hold up before we talk about stuff. Who was the third voice? I've been thinking about this for too long. Who was the third voice?
Third voice?
I
Why not?
can't exactly tell.
Later.
What do you mean there's a third voice?
There's a very reclusive third voice that talked to me once.
Huh.
There is I will say, there is a third voice, yes. Very reclusive, yes. And allergic. But one thing I will tell you guys. Welcome to the library. As this is what will end today's session.
What
Oh
the
gosh.
What the fuck?